Okay. Sorry, I forgot to click record on the video production gist of it. It's okay though. Let me go ahead and scroll back up. Boom. You see the wheel. It's nice and pretty. It's there. Yay. Let's get to streaming, shall we? Let's get to streaming.
No.
For anyone who wants to enter, all you got to do is exactly what Base Void did. You got to put your name in, and then from there, you get a spot in on the wheel. You get one entry per platform. So if you're on Twitch and you want to enter your name, go ahead. If you're on YouTube as well, you want to enter your name, guess what? That's 2 entries for you. If you're on TikTok, you want to enter your name, there are 3 entries possible for every person, everywhere, all at once on different platforms. You've entered your name twice incorrect. The second time you put it incorrectly, it was on the same platform. Do you want the code, Joe? Do you want me to enter you? Do you have someone you'd like to give the code to? Do you want me to count that?
I mean, I can give it to. No, I'm good. I'll let him get it.
Okay.
If somebody
Okay.
else doesn't enter.
Just making sure. I modded up a little bit of things, and I'm gonna hunt down some standing. In order to do that, we gotta hit up several things. One, I want to hit up bosses first. So let's go ahead and take care of Fort Carlisle. Fort Carlisle. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Curlail. Is that Carlisle or Carlisle? Would you pronounce that
Is
Carlisle?
there a D?
No. Curlail.
Lailed.
Carlisle then?
What? What are we talking about?
The pronunciation, I'm being completely serious right now because I see it.
I don't know.
My mind thinks Carlisle, not Carlisle.
I guess both our English ain't that good unless it's texting.
Speaking is always speaking is always fun. Yeah. I'm blasting music in my ears the whole time listening to this, by the way, so.
Wow, ignoring me.
Thank you for the follow! The giveaway is for a Preludes code into Soulframe. It's a brand new open world fantasy game built by the same creators of Warframe. All you gotta do to enter is enter your name, your Twitch name, platform name, into chat, add Logiscorp3 into Discord, message me your name on Twitch or the platform respectively, and based on the number of platforms you enter, you could potentially win a Soulframe Preludes code. That will be determined at the end of stream, just so we're on the same page. We gotta wait all the way to the end of the stream for enough people to enter. I will spin the wheel. We will decide. You get 3 entries, 1 per platform. I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So all you gotta do is enter your name across each of their chats. I will see each one, and per the name entered, I will enter you that many number of times into the wheel. You can see the wheel on screen. Right now, it's just the one guy with the one name on the one platform. So you got 1 entry. I want to test this because I've actually just did something really cool. That is so much more powerful than I thought it was going to be. Hello, wizard. Come here, wizard. As you can see, it's honestly just pure fantasy. It is knights, armor, magic, swords, bows. They haven't added crossbows yet. I imagine it'll be something awesome to look at later on.
It reminds me of Elder Scrolls with the magic.
Agreed. It's a Souls-like game, in my opinion. It's not Souls-related, although it's in the name, Soulframe. But in my opinion, it's like Skyrim, Dark Souls, and Warframe had a baby.
All 3 of them? That's great.
Yeah, a weird conglomerate baby. I don't know how else to explain it. It really looks... Combat looks fire. Yeah, I love the combat in this. I will say, they need to add a lot more to the weapons and the style in which they attack in, because right now, the biggest complaint about the great swords is that it is just a short sword, reskinned and with much slower animation. Not saying that it doesn't look cool, but that they could honestly do with a little work when it comes to the stylization of attack. I get there's just the basic swing any greatsword could wield, but when it comes to the throw or any other like aspects like weapon art, kind of like what Dark Souls does with their stuff, I imagine they could easily get away with what's it called? stylizing it completely differently for each weapon. And this is the Paragon Greatsword. This is the exclusive you could get if you spend $100 or the $10 after spending the other $90 on the Paragon Precept. Is it Paragon or Paradigm Precept pack? I can't remember the name of it. It's the uber exclusive sword of this game at the moment. Not saying it's like so exclusive you can't get it like Excalibur Prime, but that when you join, I could actually give you fragments, this same sword, and my name will be etched into the blade. So if you ever get questioned or are curious about whether or not someone's a founder, you can check the sword itself in their inventory. If it doesn't have a name attached to it, that means they are an original founder from the Preludes, I believe the beta. I don't know how long they intend to let the Founders Pack go for. And they essentially are they were here at the start. It's just a flex card, really. I love the Greatsword, so I use it. I'm just using the Greatsword because I love the bonk stick. Bonkai is exactly what I'm going for on that note. Love the bonk stick. Big metal bonk stick is always fun. Also, to go back to that same note, if they have a name attached to their sword, that means they are second-handed it, right? They also give codes to email, right? Yeah. So if you're watching across Twitch, their official Twitch, and you see their Twitch drops on, the way it works is they will email you the code, and you'll need to redeem a Twitch drop after claiming it in Twitch. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Hope you haven't had a great morning. Did you get the email I sent you? I sent you the video, completely done and edited. But yeah, they'll send you an email, and what you'll need to do after claiming your Twitch drop is to make an account on soulframe.com, and then link your Twitch account to it so the Twitch drop goes through to that account. And then once that's done and out the way, it's as simple as downloading the game from their site. It'll automatically download when you redeem the Twitch drop on their site. Yes, I did. It looks really good. Yeah. Awesome. Gold. That's honestly epic sauce. I spent time on that. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it looks... Man, I spent time on that. I feel like it is probably one of the best ones I've edited so far. I spent time with it. I did some time on my video as well, and it is very, very much so. It's bogged down with edits. I was afraid I did a little too much. You'll have to look later. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Just so you know, because of the way I'm doing this giveaway, it won't be via email. It won't be. The code itself that you'll be receiving from me will be directly into Discord. It will not be a link, it will be a code. From there, you'll need to go to soulframe.com on your own, sign up, create yourself an account, get yourself nice and situated, choose your envoy's name. The envoy is this guy here. He's your playable character. You'll pick his name, and then from there, you will download, or create an account, redeem your code, download the game from their site, and then from the game's download, you'll need to sign in with the same account you used on soulframe.com, and it will give you access to the game, and you can play the alpha and the beta and the full release. I think they're doing the same thing that they did for Warframe, where after the beta and after the alpha was done and over with, we did get standing from that, so I'm good on my stuff. You're currently walking your dog? That's fire. Awesome. He's such a good boy. That's a fire dog. Her dog is amazing. I've never met him in person, but that is an awesome dog. The doggo is amazing. You can check him out at the end of her videos if you want to. I think links to her stuff can be found over on my gaming channel in the description. I don't post any other links in the description of this unless they're actively playing with me, so... Nah. Go over to my gaming channel. I've got another channel on YouTube called The Gaming Orb. I think I've changed it to Discord 3, so if you see my Discord, you see that as well. But if you scroll down in the description after clicking the YouTube link, TikTok in the bio, of course, head over to the description of that channel, and you'll run... Yeah, it's a big... I will say it's not larger than Elden Ring. This map very closely reminds me of Elden Ring's Liurnia of the Lakes and the Volcano Manor and maybe a little bit up to that elevator right there at the very top, just before Mountaintops of the Giants. You have to take that or like one of the shortcuts to get up there. It's
Oh
from
yeah.
the bottom of Leonie of the Lakes to that Volcano Manor elevator right there that this map reminds me of the size. And then technically this is
Oh.
like a secret island you're not supposed to get to, but we had a little fun last stream if you're interested in checking that out. Orb's Vault is there for a reason. Because Twitch VODs can be kind of laggy, so I record my stuff in house and send it over to that channel. If you guys want to check that out, those will never be deleted. They are permanently on that channel. If you're watching this from YouTube, hi, you're in the right spot. Just head to the video section. You're gold. That's where we are. There is a lot to this too. There's a huge amount of bosses, but it's not like Elden Ring. It's very, 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 very not like Elden Ring. I don't want to discourage you, but I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy this. It's the comfortable size for one player to go across without much hindrance. I feel like they could easily make an update where not only mounts are a thing, but portals are a thing to where you can visit, like, not different dimensions, but different areas of, let's say, the same continent. Like GTA, for instance. Los Santos, that whole shtick is like part of a real life state in real life. And they could easily go on and make like the airport gist. They could say, oh, we're flying to, let's say, North Yankton, for instance. And it'd be a whole new part. And I feel like they could do the same thing with Soulframe, honestly. Make a huge continent, many different tiles, many different maps, and you could just portal your way or sailboat. You could literally go on a boat and just sail across a lake and get to area 2 if you wanted to. I need the key. Where's the key? I didn't mean to light the key on fire. No, there's the key. I got the key. I can't believe I did that. I lit the key on fire. I want to play with fire. That work out the way I wanted it to? Kinda. I'm not following the bird. The bird has one objective, but I don't really need to do that objective. I don't know, I might do that objective here in a second anyway. I'm gonna pick a flower. That's a big thing. Probably a lot of DLCs. Yeah, more than likely. I don't know though. DE's been pretty dang good about releasing DLCs. If you've seen any of their work on Warframe, then you know that they're dedicated to releasing quality-based content and in a very moderate frequency. So even if it takes a minute to get to another part of the same continent or just in general another area altogether, I just realized how busted that looks. I'm sorry. I didn't like that looks nasty. I don't know why it looks that bad on stream. I'm sorry. I think that works. Does that work? See how low it gets? Yeah, kinda. I need to move it like to the side. Can I go up just a smidge? I can, but it's magnetized. How about this? I'll put it down here. I'll put it next to the abilities because this is ability number 4. we'll call it ability number 4 for now, okay? Twitch. I'm sorry. But yeah, I feel like they could get away with it. They could easily, they've done it before, they could do it again with open worlds, where they've taken tile sets off of maps, and it's essentially an open world from start to finish, but the open world part of it doesn't kick in until a little bit halfway through the planet. Soulframe is predetermined open world by default, so I imagine game modes, something between game modes, something between, I don't know, maybe even dungeons, honestly. I've been in a dungeon back in Preludes 9. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 2 years. A little less than 2 years, something like that. I started streaming hardcore last February. Because I had just freshly walked out of my job, didn't really want it anymore. Streaming called my name, and honestly, I had to set up, so I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can zero out and live comfortably, and I'm good for now. So I've been hardcore streaming since last February. So that says about a year, a little over a year. But I started streaming. My first stream was, I want to say, not 2020, Not. No, because I got that in 2022. And that was, yeah, 2022, early 2020. No, early 2022, late 2021, something like that. I started streaming hardcore February, but stream was 2021, 2022, something like that. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. That's honestly what I'm thinking. This is the revive system, by the way. When you fall in combat, you become a birdie, and this birdie can resurrect you. Because it's like, no, don't leave,
Bruh,
don't leave yet.
how do you not hear anything?
How do I not hear what?
All the noises that we making.
You were
On the
completely
soundboard.
silent that whole time, fam.
You don't hear the soundboard?
Brother, I have music blasting in my ears right now. I don't hear anything except for Twitch notifications for chat and like follows and the one subscription, which I'm still shocked you were able. That's a stack. I've been hunting this guy down for a minute. He does spawn here. I'm glad he does. Where is he?
Rest hurting my ears.
Feels like a podcast while I'm walking the dog. Yeah, I believe that. I'm surprised you're able to tune in while walking your dog. That's actually kind of fire. I think about that being a potential.
No, my thing froze.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Smack that booty! Smack that booty! Smack the booty!
I think my screen froze.
Each boss grants different rewards, by the way. We got the stag. We got the stag. Look at that. We got the stag. Life elixir. I think we. Oh no, there we go. Regalia Garen Root. So it does drop Garen Root stuff. Good to know. He left Discord. How dare he? What happened, Joe? You good?
My Discord froze. I was spamming the hang up button and then I hung up finally.
Okay. We're gonna light this guy on fire, okay, chat? Beforehand, I had so much issue with this guy. The secondary, the sidearms on this game, starting out, are like crazy weak in my opinion. And you'll see that here in a minute. Like, I'm going for, hey, let's go. We got the 4th fragment to the chest piece on the guy. That's awesome. Golden.
How long have you been streaming?
I've been streaming currently for like 30 minutes. I've been recording for 17.
Well, this Void asked how long have you been streaming? I don't know.
Yeah, I already answered that. I think your Discord is completely busted, fam. Ow.
I think it is too.
The game makes you farm. It is a very grindy game, yes. You have to farm resources. Quite literally, it is suggested at the start. Pick everything up. If you don't think you need it, you need it. Pick it up. Everything. Because later on, you're going to fight bosses like the big dude I fought a second ago that wears this helmet, this outfit type of gist. And what's going to happen is he's going to give you a fragment. A fragment is like a part of what you need to make, let's say, the sword, for instance. You need fragments, a set of fragments, to make one of these swords. And you have to keep farming the boss over and over and over again in order to get the number of fragments. After the fragments have been farmed, you need the resources to craft said sword. That's why picking everything up matters. The same thing applies to weapons. The same thing applies to medallions. The same thing applies to, not prisms. Prisms are the weird one because they've changed that twice now as far as I know. At first it was a point allocation system, but now it's a full-on stat, like medal you stick on your character and it adjusts all the stats to a predetermined amount. And then from that it like messes with your armor and your weapons, and you can like mix match everything and get a really weak build, or you could change your build entirely and make a really strong build. I will say I don't think I like that aspect of it. I don't mind the skill trees. Skill trees are cool and all, but I don't think I like the prism outcome. I don't think I like it at all. An easy change up would be a skill tree, because they've already got skill tree aspects for weapon arts and weapons, or not weapons per se, but they have skill trees for your packs, which are your warframes in this game. If you've ever played Warframe, they're like the thing that gives you your abilities in the bottom right corner right there. And then if you're looking at your weapon arts, it's essentially an effect based skill tree that affects the entirety of one class. So it's like Warframe weapons are really important. Yeah. Weapons are your de facto damage. If you're not dealing damage, you're getting kind of nowhere in this game because the healing isn't like a debuff to your enemies. You need a sword, you need a bow, you need an axe, a halberd, a staff, I forget what they're called. These cuffs around my wrists that are like glowing orange. I don't know if you can see that or not. Those cuffs, the casting of the fire, this right here, I think they're just classed as magic, but they're like gauntlets of some kind. What are you laughing at? What is going on?
I just saw something funny.
What is happening on Discord? What is happening? Brother, what
That's
are
what I was
you?
losing.
I'm clicking off of Discord now. I'm not. Nope. You just ruined my taste for Discord for the day. That's toast. I'll hop back on Discord. Don't worry. That's still happening. The wheel is happening. Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm staying away from his chat specifically because yikes. Oh, something to note. You will need a PC to run Soulframe. You cannot run it on any of the consoles yet. You can't run it on your phones. You can't run it on tablets. I've managed to get one person to play it on a Steam Deck. He somehow managed to get it to work like that. I don't know how he managed to do it, but he did. It ran on a Steam Deck fine. Yeah. Windows 10 or later, preferably something over 8 gigs of RAM, because if you have like a basic HP laptop with a Pentium core in it, it's not going to run it. It's actually going to have a seizure type of gist, might catch fire type of gist. This game is very heavy duty, even on the low settings, so I would highly recommend getting or having a PC on hand that can run this game if you do wind up getting the code and redeeming it. Yeah, it's very, 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 very finicky when it comes to the low end PCs. You gotta play around with the settings a lot. Hey Joe,
Yeah.
are you good?
No, I think you have to see this one video. It's crazy.
I have to watch a video on stream? What do you mean?
No, it's just the thing I was looking at, you know, the Discord, but like this one's pretty funny. Some animal eating a bug and he like starts tweaking because of the stink. It's like a stink bug it ate and it starts blowing smoke.
Okay. What the heck? It doesn't need a lot to play on. You're okay. Yes. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what your exact like looking. Oh gosh, I don't know what you're looking at exactly that says that. I'm saying this based on. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, Grimjow. Welcome to the stream. Based on my experience with it, I have a laptop and I have 2 desktops. The laptop has 16 gigs of RAM on top of run this game at 4K, 120 FPS, super smooth. Yeah. On a desktop, super smooth. 16 gigs of RAM, a GPU, runs smooth. But if you have anything less than an i3 or a Ryzen 3, and you're running a low amount of RAM, like less than 8 gigs, and no GPU present on board, that's where it's going to start running into hiccups. Because, and this is from my experience, laptop GPUs, and unless it has 2 on board, laptop GPUs, 8 gigs of RAM on a laptop, and anything less than an i3, and it's going to struggle the entire time. Okay? I would highly recommend having something like an i5 with at least 12 to 16 gigs of RAM for the best like quality at less than 4K. Anything at 4K or over, you could pretty much bet you're going to need a GPU for. It doesn't even have to be a high-end GPU because I'm running, what was it, a Radeon 6600. I think it's an RX, if I'm not mistaken, off of my GPU, and that's running fine. This computer that you're seeing right now before you is actually an NVIDIA 4060 on a desktop with 16 gigs of RAM. Actually, Yeah, 16 gigs of RAM. The Radeon has 32 gigs of RAM. But yeah, just for your experience, for your enjoyability, I highly recommend having something at least mid-tier so you can actually play it and enjoy it.
Look at the picture I sent you.
You're screwed. Bro, why are you sending me stuff midstream? You're taking me away
Gotta
from
look
it.
at the
Dude,
picture.
I see it. Vegeta's losing his battle with cancer. You gotta stop picking on
That's
him.
Goku, not
That's Goku?
Vegeta.
That's Goku
Yes.
UI losing his battle with cancer. It looked like Vegeta for a second there. Dude,
Yes.
you need to... Oh my gosh. What in the
Okay,
world,
I'll
fam?
stop. I'll stop.
No, you're good. I'm just like... I'm over here trying to explain to him, like, my experience with this game so he's not, like, missing out on a good game that he could potentially play. Like, haha, he's losing his battle. Like, no, fam. It's a funny one, but meh.
Sorry.
I don't know what to say to that. Funny Discord guy. Yeah, he is funny. If you're interested in checking out my Discord, yeah, 5090 OC GPU. OC GPU. Ryzen 7, 64 gigs. Yeah, that's why. The 64 gigs of RAM is what's allowing you to have that. And the 5090 is overpowered. And the Ryzen 7, I have a Ryzen 7 as well. That's actually how I'm running my stuff. 240 FPS, lock it at 120. Yeah. Because I will say there's a lot of screen tearing with it going higher in the range of FPS. Man has no problem running the base. Yeah. He has no problem at all running it. That's why he's able to run it 4K is because of that GPU and that amount of RAM. He's got double my RAM. That is insane, fam. I can't run it 4K. If I try to, screen tears galore, and it starts looking like a Windows PowerPoint, almost like the old school Prezi PowerPoint type of gist for a video game of this magnitude. It's just ridiculous to look at. It's something else, I gotta say. But bare minimum, I'm gonna say like a Ryzen 5 with at least 8 gigs. 10 out of 10 podcast. 10 out of 10 podcast. I love it. That's awesome. But yeah, going back to what I was saying a second ago, bare minimum, you want to do at least a Ryzen 5 or Intel i5 type of just CPU with at least 8 gigs to get you by on the low end of the settings. Mid-tier Ryzen 5 with at least 16 gigs of RAM, and then a GPU to boot, and that's a low-end GPU. And then, of course, if you want a 1080p game with full window, 120 FPS, very little lag on it, you want to go anything above a 4060 RTX with Intel i7 with, again, minimum 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, I stopped mid-sentence. That's what happened. If you're interested in checking out my Discord, that link is found down below. It is a complete server I built, I manage, whole 9 yards. If you're interested in checking that out, playing around with Joe and Mean Chat and General Chat, you have fun. There are rules, there are roles, there are whole sections you can visit and have fun in, all for you.
I don't
You
remember.
guys can honestly just join and go nuts. It's up to you. I'm going this way. What is this music in my ear right now? I don't understand this language. It's a bop, don't get me wrong. I just don't understand.
What's wrong with different languages?
There's nothing wrong with this language. That's why I just said. Absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever. You're going to sit here and put words in my mouth. Hang on. Hadar, no, you don't get to do that.
Don't do
Yeet!
what?
You don't get to put words in my mouth. There's nothing wrong with singing in a different language. What's wrong is me being able to understand it. You got 2060 Super with 16 gigs of RAM, i7. Yeah, you'll run it in 1080p then. No problem. No sweat whatsoever.
All the funny stuff.
Put it in meme chat. I'll look at it here in a second.
Looking for it.
You're looking for meme chat? You can't find it?
I'm
What
looking
you
for funny
mean?
stuff.
You're looking for funny stuff.
Silence.
You mean it doesn't come to you naturally?
Nope.
You gotta be funnier, man. Get depressed. No, I'm messing around. Don't be depressed. Don't be depressed. Don't be depressed. Just be funny. Oh, I just blew myself up. Big sad. That's another thing about this.
Wait, what?
When you are playing around with some of the abilities in this game, self-damage is still a thing. They haven't removed it completely. I can blow myself up all on my own quite efficiently. And I always forget how close I am to my enemies when wielding the fire magic of this game. So it's a fun little gist. It's very fun to forget how close you are sometimes. You just go to bonk somebody with your big bonk stick, and then out the blue you explode into a beautiful flurry. Get boomed. Ha ha ha. We got him, chat. We got him. Let's go ahead and blow all of this up. I believe that was all 4. I don't see it moving anymore. That means we are good to go. I know I'm missing my target. I have to break. So inside that little thing that came down with the little tubes, there are 4 of them. You gotta shatter on these. I'm not gonna spoil too much for you. You can watch it. You can see it for yourself. There's just something you gotta do there that without the ability I have can be a little tedious. You can do it easily with a bow if you like shoot up into it. It'll actually help you out a lot.
This is funny.
It's funny. What happened? Describe it to me. Go ahead. I dare you.
A pig or a warthog sniffed some weird substance on the ground and then started tweaking and then laid down into the mat. Yes, nap. Oh no, he wasn't taking a nap. He was just laying there. Happy. No, I'll be quiet now. So what is that?
Joe, context. Context is needed.
What's context?
Context is you telling the story beforehand. Like, a warthog sniffed some stuff off the ground, and you decided to say he just laid on the ground.
It's a frog. He sniffed a frog, and the frog. Okay, that's what it is. It's a frog. He sniffed a frog, and then the frog like bit his nose, and then he laid on the ground.
I strike 1 time, and 2 more show up. What in the world? Go away. Golly, I just blew myself up again. Dude.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
What in the world? What are you talking about?
I'll just send it in Discord because it's a funny clip.
Please.
It's not bad.
Hey Jim, how you doing? Welcome to stream. It was pretty eventful today. I didn't realize Thursday was like a crazy day for Soulframe. I'll take it though. It's awesome.
It's a Facebook clip.
It's a Facebook clip.
Ew.
Gold here. We gotta strike lightning 1 more time. Hopefully there isn't somebody coming up blasting me. I have it on recording. Were they teleporting up to me that whole time, or were they like coming around the sides and stuff?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What's nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
Was the nuh-uh to the other thing, or what?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, sure. I think you're blue. Why are you blue? Jesse.
I think you're red.
Jesse, why are you blue?
You are red, though. I am red. We're all red. Red is an amazing color. It displays will of intent. That's why it's so good. It also tastes great when it's in between 2 pieces of bread. Bread tastes amazing. Watch streak reach. Jim Bob is currently a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Jim. You are awesome. That's fire. You've tuned into 7 streams. Thank you.
Show off.
Means a lot.
Make me mad. Never mind. Holy moly, I have a lot of good stuff to show.
What is that image, Joe?
Yeah, I got another one. You want to see?
I'm looking at it on your screen. You're streaming across Discord, remember?
You can see it.
Brother, what is that image? What are both of those images? You're photoshopping them. I can see it.
No,
What in the world are... I've seen those images before, though. I'm talking about the other one. With the dude with the missing forehead.
This one?
Yes, that one. I'm staring at it right now.
What?
Dude, why are you... What? What site are you going
It's
to find
funny.
those?
Look, you can see the
It is
eyes.
funny.
You can see the eyes.
It is funny. The googly eyes are freaking amazing. My question is, where are you finding those images?
I don't know.
Put it in the meme chat. So when you find them, you
It
could
is in
just.
the meme chat.
It is a meme chat? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Chat, if you're interested in responding to any of those images, you guys have fun, okay? You guys have fun with those. Because I don't know what to say to any of them, really, outside of the Vegeta one and the Goku one. Those two were funny. I will admit, I enjoyed those. What in the world, though, Joe? Those are old memes with no context. You're just laughing maniacally in the call. Like, what? Smite restores life. Melee restores life. I get a lot of life from pulling Smite, so it works. And because of the fire, it's just almost insta-kill. I'm mowing these guys down like crazy quick. Hey, Chaos, are you still there? Just out of curiosity. I want to make sure TikTok is working well.
Oh, Discord
Spire.
notification.
What? What in the world? What are you going off about?
Oh, some random. Oh, dude with Chinese letters joined the Chinese games and share his thing.
Yeah, that's Void.
Oh, okay. My boy.
He's cool. He's awesome. I don't know what in the world to say to you, Joe. Them images be something special.
Uh-oh, what did I do that for? How do I fix that? No.
Get rigged wrecked. Ooh, ouch, painful. We gotta save the friends! Save the friends! I've got the friends, chat. Look at that. We saved a dirty beaver. Beaver is now saved. He is friend for life. I gotta dodge the lightning. Don't mind me.
Or look at this injury.
I can't look because I'm in the middle of a fight. Hang on. Yike! Everything gets to burn! Because fire is my best friend. Save the beavers! Yay, beavers saved! We're there, chat. What in the world? That was weird. Lightning and lightning. How do you guys keep using lightning? Could you use fire so it, helps me a little bit? You know what? Come here. I'll take your soul. Give me your soul. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Oh no, I'm good. I'm actually at full health. That's crazy. I thought... That's actually nuts. I was not expecting to, retrieve my entire health bar off the one guy. That's pretty dang cool, actually. You got a fan from Europe now? Sweet. Thanks. I appreciate. That's epic. Epic sauce, fam. Heck yeah. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the fandom. Welcome to the community. I greatly appreciate you. We saved another beaver. Beaver saved. Beaver friend. Beaver life. Beaver.
Stop lying.
Beaver. We saved the beaver. What do you mean? He got struck by lightning, but at least he's in heaven now.
That's not gonna save a beaver.
I didn't strike him with lightning, though. I lit him on fire to cure him of his oily depression. We're good.
So the beaver's dead. What are you talking
No,
about?
he's alive. He's good. He's okay. He's in heaven. He's in a better place. He's okay. He's alive. Look, he's right there. He's bathing in the water. He's okay. Look, now he's going up there. Watch. Now the lightning's gonna strike him, and then he's gonna destroy the machine. The beavers in this game are no
My
joke.
screen is
Such
my
a cute
exact
little thing,
face right now, buddy.
You're sending me a screenshot of your face, or is it over server?
No. The image on my shared screen is what I look like right now, listening to your shenanigans.
Brotha, use. I don't know what to say to that. Use. There you go.
Give me your soul.
Stop talking like that. You're acting like you're 3 years old.
I got a soul.
We're playing Soul Frame. Souls matter. It says pull smite, but in actuality, I could treat it like a soul and it just work, in my opinion. I destroyed these guys. Oh no, they're alive still. Is this guy alive? That guy's not alive. How did he die, chat? Was he trying to get after me, and did he get struck by lightning? Is that the question? That is the question. We gotta wait for the elevator to come down, because the elevator is also very important. Someone way to get up. There are no stairs around the corner. By the way, I don't know if you're gonna be playing this on a desktop or laptop, so I'm just gonna say it so you're aware. Beware the wood chippers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Orbs Vault, the very start of that, you could probably look at the thumbnail actually, and it would probably spell it out to you. Don't go near the wood chippers if you're on a laptop.
You shouldn't have even mentioned it.
I shouldn't have mentioned it because now the video is going to be even better. That whole experience was amazing. I should have captured more of it, but I wanted to wait for the stream to, kick off before I started being like, you know what, let's try and break the game. Is it a lag pool? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm being completely serious. Go check out Orbs Vault. The very last video I just put up yesterday explains it in superb detail what happened. I just blew that guy up like 4 times in a row. He went up like in a ball of fire. Something nuked him. I don't know if lightning struck. No, lightning's not striking him because I'm in control of lightning. I just blew him up like 7 times in one spot. It was amazing though. It's from my brother's point of view at first via Discord call, and then it transfers over to me, and you'll see exactly what I mean by, hey, we finally got the 4th one. Let's go for the chest off of the Wazard stuff. That's awesome. Let's go see if we can craft it. If you're interested in checking this out, this is what crafting looks like. You have ready to forge here. That means you have the resources. You have the resources here to craft it, and you've acquired all the fragments to craft one of these, right? If it's right, it's a slow scroll, sorry. If it's right here, that means you've got the required fragments, but you don't have enough resources. As you can see, the Wazard robe is here, meaning we have all the fragments. But you can see here, this is a resource that we need, Dendrite Weave. It's kind of rare, kind of not. It's kind of an in-between rarity type gist. Look good and simple, not too hard. Yeah. Once you get the resource, I mean, it's here. And then it'll go up into Ready to Forge up here with all these. And it'll have the symbol next to it if you have forged it already. And then these down here are incomplete fragments, meaning you have, of the total fragments, another number other than 0.
Sit down, stand up.
Fairly commonplace. And then to assemble it, you craft it here. It has a little timer. These are real life hours, not in-game hours. So you have to wait real time in order for these to get done, and then claim them after that. Reforge is your upgrade. So if you've ever played Warframe, you know what the Forma system is. If you've gotten beyond Master Rank 15, you know what a Forma is. Formas essentially reset your weapon level to 0. And the way it works is any level between 0 and 30, you get Mastery for. Mastery goes into your big number next to your name. See how it says Moore's Hand right there? And then 15. Sorry.
I wish I had these Pokemon cards.
15 is my Mastery rank in this game. I'm Mastery rank 15. And that is the combined affinity experience of all of my weapons and my packs leveled up to 30 one time. When you go into the Reforge thing in this here, you essentially apply what's called a Forma. Forma is a way of upgrading your weapon and your packs and your armor to another tier. You can't really do it with packs in this game yet because of the skill tree system they've got in place. But the Reforge of the weapons is as close to as what you're going to get to Forma in this game. Essentially, it resets you to 0 and it ups the stats in exchange. And then once you max out the stats that second time, you get the true number to the damage output and the defense output and literally everything. It's scaling all of it. You get a single combined number for all of it in one shot. And because of the scaling system in this game, it ping-pongs off of your armor and your prism, your stat points, if you will. Once you've reforged it, you not only need resources, but you also need what's called a joinery, which you get later on in the game. I'm not going to go into too much detail about these. Just know that they apply a buff after you've applied it, and you can keep on putting buffs on. It doesn't stack, unfortunately. When you apply a joinery, from what I understand, it replaces the previous one because it's like a permanent passive buff that can only be replaced by another type of jizz. It doesn't stack up like crazy. But that's the crafting in this game. And then person over there, colors, pretty basic stuff. And then in here you got your arsenal. Pretty cool stuff. Not gonna go in much detail because I'm after bosses right now. What, yo?
I sent Pokemon cards in Discord. You should look at all of them.
I'm concerned. Those are not Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Gorlock, sit down, stand up.
Wow.
Catch 'em all.
That's
And then there's, like,
terrible, Joe.
Aso and Gorlock, and then there's Mega Gorlock. Just throw it here.
How do I get a role in Discord? Head over to the announcements tab. You should be able to see it. You should be able to. If you don't, something's a bit off. I need to fix a role or two because you should be able to see it from where you are. Automatically on entry, you should get newbie. You should get NA user and EU user. And then from there, you want to go to announcements, scroll all the way up, or head over to the pinned comment, scroll down a little bit, and you'll see where you'll need to type in bot chat. I think you have access to bot chat. You should have access to bot chat. To insert the bot command and the role you want specifically, and you'll assign yourself that role. I think there was, at one point, a bot I had in that server that allowed you to just click an emote and it worked that way, but I'm not entirely sure if that bot is active or not. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little while since I've set up that Discord, so it's very, very different compared to what I was used to a long time ago.
The server just got an update. Now you may go to #botchat and use the command prefix in order to receive roles according to your console gaming platform. Simply type, as examples, rank XB, rank PS, rank PC.
There are a lot more roles than that. There's like...
Well, that's the recent one.
It's not the recent one. Scroll all the way up and then scroll down a little bit. Hey! What's up, Cheese? Welcome to stream. Welcome to the followers. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. We're going to roll out the way because big bubble best. Yeah, you got to scroll all the way up. It's like one of the first three. You'll see where one was updated recently, and then that'll be the one you read off. The first one was the very first gist. I messed up.
Yeah, so
giveaway.
It's XB for Xbox, PS, PlayStation, NES, Nintendo, PC.
Yeah.
Computer.
Hang on, Joe. Give me a second. Cheese. Giveaway is for a Preludes code to Soulframe, the game you're playing, the game I'm playing right now on stream. If you haven't got a code, this is for anyone who doesn't have a code, has a PC that can run it, and are interested in playing this game. How to enter. You have to enter your name per the platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, that means you enter your very Twitch name. After you've added your Twitch name to chat, you go to Discord, add LogisticGorp3. That's me. Hi. Can I challenge you to something, brother? Sure. Not gonna lie. That's the second time I've heard that exact same sentence. So, challenge accepted, assuming all prerequisites are met.
What?
Cheese just challenged me to something. I have a feeling it's gonna be, can you do a giveaway for like $100? Yeah, would you do one winner for a $100 giveaway? No. Thank you for the follow, though. If you're interested in this giveaway, because I'm giving away a code, yeah. You're not the first one. I believe you're the same person that attempted to do it last time. No. You know my answer. It hasn't changed. And I will never, ever, 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 ever DM or suggest that I'm going to give money away. On the exception that it's like an in-game item and it's a code. Sorry. That is a breach of security, and I don't appreciate being peer-tripped, peer-pressured into giving away money. Sorry. When I spend money on a game, it's for me. And if I have preludes or something I get out of it that I can then send to somebody else, you get a free game. This game is, in my opinion, worth a little more than $100, but at the same time, I play it. If you want to see and judge for yourself whether or not it's worth $100 to you, that's what the Preludes giveaway is for. You enter your name via the platform. You add Logisticor3 on Discord. You message me the same name you put into chat, so that way it's fairly simple. I see the name via your message, and we spin the wheel at the end of stream. If it selects you and you get the code, hey, you get the code. Congratulations, you're now a part of Soulframe. In order to get Soulframe on your PC, you'll need to go to soulframe.com, sign up, and link your Twitch account, then redeem the code that way. That way you can actually play it. I can't parry those yet.
Ban him.
Okay. We're just gonna light everything on fire, because right now I am way, way, way distracted. Roar! Give me your fire sword. The cool thing about this sword is it has a unique trait where when you pull Smite, Smite goes into the little gems, the little, you can see the 3 right there. The red, the blue, and the green gems on this sword, and they begin to glow. When they begin to glow, that's the signal, hey, it's going up in damage. Relatively quick.
Yo, she's a word thing.
Just so you know, Cheese, I'm also not interested in bots. So if you're gonna be a bot about things, sorry. I don't mess with bots. Hey, look, I got all 3. That was very fast. I think that was the fastest I've gotten all 3 gems to glow at once. Or was that all 3? Let's see.
Or you wish you was a certified.
When in
baddie,
doubt,
like this
bonk.
person.
No, actually, I don't. Thanks.
You wish you were certified.
No, I'm good.
She a baddie? Nah, she a baddie.
Joe, what in the world are you doing? Get wrecked. Ha ha ha. See the glowy though? You can see the green, the red, and the blue. Get all 3 of them up there, and boom, you're good. Who climbs a ladder like this, by
I
the way?
ran out of images again.
Quite curious. I've climbed ladders before. I've never seen a ladder climb like that. Everything gets to burn.
All my head hurts. I laughed too fast.
Laugh harder. We need more happiness.
I can't.
Do it.
My brain hurts. I'm thirsty.
That's okay. Take a break. Breathe a little bit. Drink some water. If you haven't drank your daily
drinking
16
water in
ounces
4
of water, chat, I recommend you grab a
been
water
4
bottle
days.
now.
I've been drinking water in 4 days. It's unhealthy. Don't do it.
Fire, fire, fire. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, dang. He heard it just a little bit. It's okay, though. We got this.
Yo, the cat exploded. No. No. The kitten.
Without context, that sounds incredibly bad and sad. Why would you...
It's on the meme chat. Or whatever, I'm a mute.
It's on meme chat. No, you're good, fam. I'm not being mean. I'm just genuine, like, context. You're looking at memes. I get it.
What else do you want me to say?
The cat, did he poop? What happened to the kitten? Go into detail,
well,
man.
It looked like he was meowing like really loudly. And
Okay.
Then, kaboom.
Was it like an edit? Did it look like an edit?
Yeah, it's an edit.
It's an
It's
edit.
not a real kaboom. It's an edit kaboom.
Good. Good. I was concerned for the kitten's life there for a second. Out of context. Very bad sounding. Like, rat.
Oh, you're such a nerd.
I'm not a nerd. I'm just very, very compassionate for cats. Cats are awesome.
Scientific calculations. I was worried about the kitten. I'm sure of it.
To those who are new to chat, new to Discord server. Hi, how you doing? I don't know what the lack of context was on that note, but I'm not for it. I'm good. I don't like. He was funny, but the cat explosion, like, how else am I supposed to take that, man? How else am I supposed to go about that? Really, I'm gonna be nice and put it on the back burner. That's what I'm, and that's nice. I feel like that's fair. Okay. Okay. How's everybody's day, by the way? It's Thursday. I had 2 mayonnaise sandwiches with pepper, with oregano, with turkey and ham, and with Swiss cheese, cheddar cheese. What sense does that make in all of my day? Well, I like food. Have I ever done a mukbang? Not really, but I've been tempted to. I had McDonald's the other day on stream. It was pretty good. It was only 2 cheeseburgers and I think 2 there. Did you get the 3 pendants from the crypt? Yes. Yes. You go to the crypt, you get... Are you talking about Circade's stuff? It went really well. I had amazing pasta with salmon. Very nice. Pasta and salmon sounds amazing. That's a really good day. Heck yeah, man. Go you. That's awesome. Are you talking about Circade's crypt? Those pendants? Or which one are you talking about specifically? Jim. Not on call with Joe no more. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to re-enter call with Joe for the rest of stream because he has said some stuff that's a little sketchy and I'm a little terrified by what he's going with. It was funny, it was great, it was awesome, right up until he stopped including context. He found it funny and just a kitten exploded and no context, just left it there. I'm like, what? No, don't be like that. Don't hurt the kitty. Especially not on stream. I don't condone animal violence or cruelty. The 3 you got to make together, not sure what the... Yeah. So, in order to get that pendant specifically, the triune medallion, I think is what it's called, you gotta go to Circade's Crypt. You got to fight the boss in front of each of the glowy ruins. If you use your Q ability on keyboard and mouse, it's left trigger on controller. If you use the Q ability to view things, right, you'll see 1 green, 1 red. What you do, you left out the context. You served me up a piping hot plate of awesomeness without context, and it scared me for my stream's life, okay? So, no offense to you, but calling privileges, nah, sorry. You were funny, you were great. Your context being lackey, it cost you the call, sorry. But yeah, you fight the boss once each in front of the red, the blue, and the green. You get the dawn, the midnight, and the dusk pendants. And then after you... Hey, we got another one. That's sweet. After you get all 3 of those pendants, you have to wear them in the overworld. All right, you explained a little bit of it after I had asked you, but beforehand, you were constant, like, the cat exploded. I'm like, no, don't do that. Do you not understand the problem with that right there, fam? Like, no, please no hurt the kitty. You did explain it. I understand you didn't hurt the kitty now, but meh. But yeah, you wear each one during the same time of day, and then the Knight of Circade will spawn. When he spawns, you have to defeat him, and he will drop a single... That medallion around your neck will then convert into a fragment for the triune medallion. Once you have 3 fragments, you go to the crafter, the smith, in your Nightfold, and then you craft that same medallion. You get the triple. Now, there is something else that happens that I will not go into detail on stream about because it is a secret puzzle, and I want you to do your best on it and solve it yourself. I don't want to spoil it for anybody or for you. Yeah. Once you have the triune medallion, you equip it, though, and you go back into the Circade Crypt, and then you do something there. I will not go a sentence further with that logic. You have fun. No spoilers, yes. Because there's a lot to this game, and I don't want to ruin the experience for anybody. Personally, I love Dark Souls. I love Skyrim. I loved Elden Ring. And each one of them have so much lore in them. So much lore. It is so packed with lore. So many people who play the game and just look at it for its difficulty miss the beauty of the story in it. And in all honesty, I'm inclined to know the story of Soulframe. So I play this game not just for the loot, not just for the progress or the difficulty, but for the lore. Almost second nature. Like, lore-based games are way better. Agreed. That's why I love Legend of Zelda too. Legend of Zelda's freaking awesome. That story, it could be played 100 times. I get the beginning and end's almost always the same, but the path in which Link gets there in the end, heck yeah, I'm for it. Bring it on, all the way. I'd rather read a good book than the same book 1,000 times, knowing beginning to end. And it being like a cheaply made 3-page. The boy went to the car. The car started on its own, and then drove, to a pizza parlor. He had pizza and then left. Okay, cool, but did he drive over a mountain? Still have to finish the new one on the Switch. Fair. Not Breath of the Wild, but the other one, right? The Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's what it's called. Or is it? Have they come out with a new one since then? I haven't played Legend of Zelda since Breath of the Wild because, yeah, that one. Okay, cool. I need to play it more. I completed it, Breath of the Wild, but I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom yet. I don't think I have Tears of the Kingdom. No, I do. I do have Tears of the Kingdom. I remember buying it. I have it. I need to play it. I need to play it one day on stream. Might be next week though. Might be next week. I don't know. I gotta set that up. I gotta set it up some way, somehow. I gotta set it up. Whew. Gosh. Let's go all the way up here. By the way, something to note that not really spoilers, more mechanical spoiler, I guess. I don't know if you're interested in that or not. Something to note. This map is very not holding of the hand. It's just like Dark Souls, kinda, in that sense, where I don't know how the dogs are still asleep. That's kind of crazy. But when you start this game, it doesn't point you in a direction outside of the quest that you currently are on. It's a great game, but it runs so bad on the Switch one. Yeah. I've heard a lot about it, like, running into issues and stuff. I'm kind of concerned that I might have to, like, emulate it on the PC or something. I'm not entirely sure what I'd do. Like, I have a Switch dock and everything. If I run Switch, it'll be up on my big screen, so it's not, like, on a PC or a small screen that I'm looking at. And I could still stream it to you guys, and it'd be, like, fairly smooth. But yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, I think... You guys ever lose your train of thought mid-sentence? I think it was the combination of me losing that fight and just bouncing between subjects. I think we were talking about Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is a great game I have not touched. I've played Breath of the Wild all the way through. Switch being a dock on my big screen. It'll run smoother that way, and I won't have to, like, crinkle up my neck to play it. Where was I going with that? I got a fragment of something. I don't know what, though. Petrified Ichor. Not bad. Cool. We got all that fun jazz. It's cool. There's no boss near me at the moment. It was something related to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I can't remember what, though. My brain really stopped right there. I've lost all track of what I was thinking a second ago. I'm sorry. Wow. That's bad. Like, I was good for all of 3 seconds. Now I'm not. What happened? I hope you guys are enjoying stream. I've got a ton more content on the way. I stream Mondays through Fridays, 4 p.m. onwards. Tomorrow will be a long stream, 6 hours. I'll start from 4 p.m. and we'll end it at 10 p.m. Okay? If you're interested in the giveaway and you just so happen to be looking in on this stream, please note that I will not be doing giveaways video style. I won't be doing them in the videos. I'll be doing them on stream live type of gist. How do I get more crypt keys? I think I could be wrong. You can be taxied or do tails in the northeast. They call them something different. I think votives now in the northeast. Because it's around the Circade Crypt, you want to get certain votives in, and then you have to defeat the bannerets of those votives in order to get crypt keys. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure. Did I not carry you through that? I carried somebody through that. I don't know who, though. I helped somebody. I can't remember. I'm sorry. No, I did. I think I did 2 symbols with you. You needed to do the blue one, I think. No? And then after that, it was just wear them in the overworld, kill the boss in the overworld, craft the triune, and then back in. Yeah? You only got 1 so far? Okay. So it may not have been you. I carried someone through it. They have like 1 left, and there's not much left to do after that. It's just go back in and take care of business. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea really how to get crypt keys outside of like chests hidden around the map. You'll find like golden chests with a shovel next to it and like a bunch of enemies surrounding it. When you get up to it, defeat the enemies. One of them will drop a bag with a key that opens the chest, and from that chest you could either get a fragment or a crypt key. The only other way I could think of off the top of my head for you to get a crypt key is by doing the votives around the northeast area, around the crypt of Circade. Once you've done the votives enough and I've gotten enough keys to go in at least 5 times, because the first time you have to beat them, the second, third, 4th time you have to fight him in front of the symbols, and then the 5th time is after you've crafted the triune medallion. Triune medallion? There's a word for it. I think I'm mispronouncing it. It's the triple thing. It mimics that of the Paragon necklace. I love when I could throw fireballs instead of having to use my greatsword. I love using the greatsword, but I love casting fire so much more. If they did something with Skyrim where there was like an incantation you can like imbue your sword in fire in, that to me would be so much better than the gauntlets. Not saying the gauntlets aren't cool and that I love them, but that there's another step they could take with the enchantments of these weapons without incessantly just going at the weapon art aspect of it. They could really do something outside of that. I get Smite is kind of that, where you pull it and let the rune go off and it's imbued. I feel like there could be another way, an outside influence that could make that be so much more fluid. Maybe rocks, maybe environment, not environment. Because you have to create multiple different instances of the same thing across the map in order for it to work. Maybe pair it with... Yeah. Maybe pair it with the environment. Let there be... So, on the rune itself, it's got, like... Not an element, but a scaling, right? Just like the weapon does, where you have courage, grace, and spirit. Let there be, like, some elements of the world, like, for instance, heavily wooded areas like this. You have a lot of spirit in, right? And then let that be like a buff to the weapon of some kind. And then if you smack a tree, not a glowing tree, but like a tree covered in, let's say, flowers or something, green flowers for spirit. You smack the tree with the sword, and all of a sudden you get a buff to that attunement specifically. And it creates an elemental effect across the weapon. And it's not just having to pull smite out of enemies to get that buff. And you could stack the two, smite and that, in order to get that. Or you could do smite from trees. I feel like that would be pretty cool too. Fire, 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 fire. Burn, 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 burn. No, I want fire. Avocado man, I'm gonna deep fry you, okay? I missed. Everything's on fire! And I've defeated the boss, and now I have to look for the shroom. Where did the shroom land? The shroom's right here. Hello, shroom. I got some shroom! Shroom taste great. I'm not higher than a kid. Anyway. Ooh, let's get this sinecure out of the way, and then we'll knock out... Ooh, Torch Eternal. I think that's new. Is that new? I don't know if that's new. It might be for Polearm. Maybe Halberds? I don't know. I'm going crazy. Can you tell I'm crazy? I was crazy once. It locked me in the game. A great game. A great game full of fire. Fire makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Got me in a game. Great game. Great game full of fire. Yay! Salmon and pasta. So, I asked this question a little while ago. I'm pretty sure it stands validated here. Void, if you want to. If you had one food item, okay, that you've never had before, but you've seen, you know how to make it whole 9 yards, right? And you're in a room full of everyone you've ever met, and you had the ability to make said food item, and you made it. What food item would it be? And how well would people take it? You think? How well do you think they'd take it if you were to make that food item? Yeet! Fire, 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 fire! Ha 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 ha! Just like that. Everything's on fire. And it's lovely. It's a cool day. My music cut out. Oh no. Where did my music go? Come back, music. Is Void still in chat? Did you hear the question? Was he thinking? Is he typing? Let's see. Sorry. I know that was a loaded question with a loaded response in tow. I just figured I'd ask. I asked this a little while ago to chat, and I got like 2 or 3 responses. My response to it was a dumpling that had like a sweet steak in it with a marshmallow at the center. I feel as though that would be a great food item to munch on. It'd be pretty good to have. It'd be honestly tasty. It'd be super sweet. I think it'd be a little too doughy. That's the whole shtick. The whole problem I think a lot of people have with that idea is between the marshmallow and the dough on the outside of the thing. It wouldn't be as tasty. It'd be too soft, anything. But I feel as though with enough not additives, but like, oh gosh, what would be a good... I destroyed him. Yay. With a good crunchiness. What goes good crunchy with steak and marshmallow? Because you don't usually think steak and marshmallow are the same thing. So I'm thinking like, I don't know. That's a tough one. Not potatoes. Maybe a salted dumpling. Steak, obviously. Steak is needed in a dumpling. And then... Rice would replace... Or no, not rice. Marshmallow would replace rice. And then run... Oh, hello. I was thinking croutons for a second, but then I'm like, no, that doesn't work. Comfy stream? Yeah, comfy stream. Very comfy stream. Not very competitive. Sorry. Trying to think. What would be a good replacement for crunchy and dumpling? I don't know. How about that? Do you go for crunchy in a dumpling, or do you prefer the softness of it? Personally, I like the softness, but if there's like a hint of texture in there as well, in my opinion, that's honestly good. I actually wouldn't mind a rice stuffed dumpling with steak and like different sauces, a different kind of sauce in there. I said it a while ago too, early on in one of the other streams. Have I ever played Overwatch? No, I have not. I've thought about it. I played Marvel Rivals. I don't own Overwatch either. That's kind of a limitation of mine. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oops. Let's go ahead and just yoink that. Big boom. Wood. Did I just break all 4 of those? I broke all 4 of those. Overwatch is free? See, I didn't know this. I had always assumed Overwatch actually, like, costed stuffs. I've never played Overwatch before. Stream idea, though. Definitely. Get destroyed. Did we hit that second one over here? I don't know what we got from this one. I remember hitting it and then hitting Discharge Nimrod, but I don't remember hitting that second one. I don't remember what fragment we got. There we go. That is an idea, though. I actually wouldn't mind testing out Overwatch, seeing if it suits the fancy. I hear it's a lot like Marvel Rivals, if you've ever played that. I don't know if you have Marvel Rivals on your stuffs or not, but it'd be pretty cool if you did. That's a stream idea, though. I might actually stream that later on. I like Rivals and you like it. Okay, cool. Alright. You've got me enticed. Next stream, okay? Next stream? No, not next stream. Next week. Because we have made some serious progress in this game, and there's a lot more I've got to do before I'm really comfortable with putting it down. And I feel like, view-wise, I'm getting a lot more retention, a lot more interaction with this game at the moment. So I'm inclined to say next week. That, and honestly, it's right up my alley. I am thoroughly enjoying just playing this game, having fun with it. Doesn't look like I'm having fun, but this is peak performance in the game. Having fun in the game. Oh, oops. I missed. That's okay, though. Boom. I think that's all the bosses. We have destroyed every single boss on this map. Every single one of them. Absolutely destroyed. we put into work, chat. We put into work. And it's paid off. This build is actually running quite nicely. I gotta go a decent while with the build, though, because my sword is still low level. As you can see, we're getting XP off of it. Basker's Rest is also getting XP. Yeah, that only hit 12, and there's 17 on that as well. So, that's a thing. Big oof. That went up to 309. Holy crap, the scaling goes insane on this. The charged attack and the basic attacks for the 154. The charge attack was what I was looking for, the base damage. That number is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. That's actually really, really good. Heck yeah. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? I want to continue with this build. I don't change a thing. What I want to do is I want to test to see if two things. One, I want to get standing for my syndicate. I need to max out, not max out, but I need to get 7,500 standing for the Koga medallion, the last one I need. Once that's out the way, combo gist, I want to see if I'm right about the crypt key, because I don't want to mislead you, Jim. I want to see if you get crypt keys from the bannerets off of tier 3s. And if you can, that'll be where you go to get them, I think. Do you stream with viewers? I don't mind streaming with viewers sometimes. Joe was really one of my first viewers. I stream with him sometimes. It honestly depends on the day. Like if it's a game that like this right here where I first started out this game, what I like to do is I will take the first maybe 2-3 streams because I'm streaming alternative times throughout the week. I will what I'll do is I'll play it on stream about 3 or 4 times. Get used to the controls so I'm not dragging the entire team back, and get used to having an opinion from myself about the game. And then after about 2 or 3 streams, I'll hey, thank you for the follow, RedditX. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome to the follower stuff. Welcome to the community. I greatly appreciate that follow. That was awesome. But after streaming for a little bit, getting used to the controls, the mechanics, all that fun jazz. Have I ever played Where Winds Meet? No, but my brother has. He has recommended it to me time in and time out, and I do have a PlayStation 5. I do intend on getting it here soon. So that is a potential stream idea as well. It'll going back to what I was saying to you, Void, that after I'm used to it, I'll invite like one person, because there's no telling what would happen if I invited a whole bunch of my friends who have never played a game before, and all of a sudden we're playing in a bot, or not a bot lobby, but a random lobby, and it's just not good for the whole team. I think my soon-to-be brother-in-law actually figured that out the hard way, because I went and played Siege with him, Rainbow Six Siege, a little while ago, and what had happened throughout the whole match, not one round went by where I did not screw up in such an amazing way. Like it got so bad. I was so negative. I'm still so negative. I'm not good at Siege at all. I threw a grenade at the ceiling. It hit the ground in front of my feet. I said, oh crap, as the entire team was on one stairwell. I blew up the whole team. I wasn't banned because they knew it was an accident, and all I could do, because of how much of a colossal screw up that was, all I could do was laugh. W play. I didn't mean to blow the team up. It was a misclick. I didn't mean to. And the whole time they're like, dude, I suck at this game. I'm like, yeah, I know. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow us all up. It was amazing. That was a great game. I was so negative though. I didn't get a single kill that whole match. It was just constant back and forth between one of his friends and me. And it just so happened to be on that stairwell. I just tossed a grenade. Because I'm like, you know what, misclick. I had to misclick. It actually just threw it. I'm just, yeah, no, done. Golly. It was awful. I imagine it'll be somewhat the same in Overwatch. I don't know if Friendly Fire is a thing in Overwatch or not. I'm tempted to try it, though. Just give me some time to get that game downloaded and set up and good to go for stream, because I'll have to adjust volume. I'll have to adjust volumes and stuff to get it really stream worthy. It's not Friendly Fire based? Okay. What about ranked? Is it ranked Friendly Fire? It's not Friendly Fire? Okay. But yeah. No, also not Friendly Fire? Okay, cool. Oh, this is the tree I'm after. I have to do this. Sludge Hunter, Synod's Finest, pay respects. None of these. I don't think any of these put up. You might actually have to get the votives. I didn't think about that. Because you can do the same thing, Jim. I don't know if you're a part of chat still or not, but you can do the same thing here. So the pay respects, the tier 3 votive from the tree over here, if you do that, it'll lead you directly into the Circade Crypt. I'll even show you. I'll do it myself. I don't care. So we hit the tier 3, the pay respects one, and you'll fight a set of enemies. You'll go to another set, kill them all, grab a key from a chest, and then from there you'll then proceed to the crypt itself, and then you could do the exact same thing you would do outside of votive into that. It's a hero-based shooter where you have to work together to it if you play well or bad, but Overwatch is pretty fun overall. Okay, cool. It's yeah, I tried one that wanted me to said I needed a key. You did? Okay. You need a key prior. So if it's a votive, it'll give you the key. That's my understanding. I don't think I have keys. Hang on. Let me go to my inventory. Let's go to the inventory real quick. Let's just key. My bad. I've got a lot of keys. I don't know where I got all these keys from, but I got a ton of keys. My mistake. I wonder if I can invite you. Can I invite you? Do you want to be invited? Would you like to run high votive bounties with me to do the thing? Would you like to do that? Does it sound like an idea to you? You want to try and run it? I'll be streaming for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes, so we got plenty of time to do this. If you want, Jim. Want to play? Play with a viewer. I don't mind. You can join. Cool. Here's your invite for when you're good. I hope you're able to join. Hey, there you go. Sweet. Gold. I didn't know if it would let you or not because I'm already mid, mission. I just started this votive. Just started it. So, what is the objective? Intercept, patrol, grill seekers. There is a line of enemies we have to destroy, but I don't know where they are. I think I may have passed them accidentally. Where's that flower? There's a flower. I gotta get the flower. We can't Skyrim this, I don't think. Yeah, no, we can't Skyrim this. It's in this direction, though. You can't go further beyond that without seeing that sword pop up, so we gotta go this way. And we're looking for enemies, chat. There they are. Hi, welcome to the Soul Frame. Yeet! Alright, we pick all this up. We save the doggo from the Cone of Shame. From here, we got this dude right here. We're good. Intercept, patrol, or Groove Seeker. Is it still not? Was that the incorrect? No, it worked that time. Okay, cool. Now we go over here. Steal the crypt key from a City grave robber. That's what we're after. Let's make sure we're in the right direction though, because yeah. So we want to go for the letter on the second phase of the votive. Once we get this letter specifically, we can then move to the crypt. That's the third phase of this. And then from there, we get Circade up and running. They're right here. Yeet! I failed that epically. That was spectacular. Everything gets to be on fire! Fire, 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 fire! Ha 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 ha! Yikes! Everything exploding! Ha ha! We gotta pick up. Where's the key? Oh, we stole the key. The stealing of the key was automatic. That's okay. From here, we go to the crypt. There we go. When we head in here, real quick, before we go any further, go into your Nightfold, check the pendant you have, okay? Check which pendant specifically you have so we know not to go to that symbol. The green one is midnight, the blue one is dusk, and the red one is dawn. Whichever one you have, we cannot do again. Otherwise, it won't give you the ones you need. Does that make sense? I shall wait. I shall wait for the response. I had to make sure I was in squad chat right there, because I don't know if you're typing. You got only the blue one. So you have Dusk. We need the green one, and we need the red one. Good to know. Stay away from the blue symbol. We need to fight the boss in front of and kill it, and then you do the cutscene via that. Don't worry about these guys. We can run right past them, I think. Yeah, we can run past them. Just jump in. I'm going to push this aside. Alright, chest is open. Hop on in. Run, you got this. I believe in you. Come on in, Jim. There you go. Now we on down here. You have Dawn? The blue one's not Dawn, is it? I thought you said you only had one. That would mean you're missing Midnight, the green one. I don't know why this is so laggy right now. Are y'all seeing this, chat? It is excessively laggy. Alright, I found the green symbol. You only got Dawn, and you was by the blue one. When the game comes out, will it be free? Yes, it will be free. I assume it will be free, because Warframe was free, and they also did a sound effect there. It's the content within the game that costs money. And right now, if you're wanting to get access to the game without a Prelude ski, just the basic version of it, you'll need to buy it. So here's the green one. You were just by the blue one, you said. You only have the Dawn, which means red. You were by the blue one. So we got to do blue and we got to do green, if that's the case. So I say let's start with the green one because it's typically the complicated one to get to. We'll go ahead and trigger him and then drag him out, and then we'll loop back around. And I have the key. We don't really have to do the votive. This was just to demonstrate how to get it via votive. I think, yeah, we go this way. We gotta go down and then do the thing. When we see the boss, I don't know if you remember it or not, don't kill the boss. We need to save the boss. I think we go up here. Should be the way to go. Yeah, it's the boss. Let's go. Here, kitty kitty. Come here, cupcake. I'm right here. Come and get me. Yeah, nanny boo boo. Holy crap, he actually lights me on fire with that sword. I wish you could get his sword. That'd be pretty cool. Come on. Come and get me. Yeah, nanny boo boo. Nah, nanny boo boo. Oh, I almost missed the door. Nah, nanny boo boo. Come on, get me. Nah, nanny boo boo. I'm following you, just so you know. Lead the way. I've got you in my camera. It's to the right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Come on, over here. You gotta walk up the stairs, big boy. Come and get me. Come on. We're so close. No, you fell. Quit falling. Get back up here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fire, 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 fire. We gotta get him in front of the symbol. Wait, don't kill him. I see his health. I see his health. No! Let him stand up. Let him stand up. He's gotta be in front of the symbol. He cannot be to the side of it. Come on. dead. Good and toast. And this is what happens when you kill him in front of the symbol. He goes into the start, and then the person who does not have the pendant, I can actually do this with you. I'm going to get all 3 because I actually want all 3 again. We talk to him. Neat little cutscene. From that, we should have gotten the Midnight Talisman. Talisman? I think Midnight Talisman. Did we get the Midnight Talisman from that? I think we got the Midnight Talisman from that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's find out. I should have 2 if that's the case. Because I forgot. Yeah, you did? Okay, cool. Let me make sure I've actually got either 1 or 2 of those. Because I should have. I only have the 1. Okay, so you can't get duplicates. But after you've achieved the Triune Medallion, you can pick up the other 3 again after crafting. So you have the 3 and then the 1 after. Alright. Now that we're done here, we can leave. What in the world? Why did my birdie lead me? Why did you lead me this way, birdie? Oh, there's stuff. There's loot down here. Whoa. Oh, it's this objective. Okay, okay, we have the rest of the votive to take care of. It wasn't just the boss that we were down here for. It was also the votive. I hate this one, too. I don't know what it was about the other day, but I wound up with a tile set. I think it was on stream I wound up with it. I went to do just this. And what had happened was it had decided to give me all but 1 of the reclaims of odes, right? And it resulted in me having to backtrack like 6 times, and that bust was never used. We found an extra bust on the same tile set, and I couldn't figure out where the heck it was supposed to go. And so I just dropped it and left it. It's not down here. We gotta find 3 crypts with glowy white when we open them. Wouldn't be over here. That's the boss arena, which means it's back this way. Birdie's pretty good about leading you to them, but if it's like lateral movement that you gotta perform in order to get to it, it's so much harder to find. It might be actually in the boss room. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because Birdie's leading me this way, so it might be in the boss room. To the right's usually the entrance, but if this is the entrance, that means the right has loot in it, which Birdie seems to suggest that I'm right about that. Maybe this one? Yay! There it is. We got it. Gold. That was the votive complete. Ow. Yite! Fire, 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 fire. I don't know, I keep saying that. It's from, like, I think America's Got Talent or something. No. Maybe Britain's Got Talent, something like that. Something like that. It's one of the music shows. I can't remember which. It's pretty cool, though. I love the beat the guy made. It was awesome. Hey, we got 745 on that board. We need a little bit more, chat. Just 1 more votive, and we got it. I might actually do another tier 3 with you, Jim. We'll do 2 more tier 3, so that way it's simple for you to go ahead and get the keys, get in. You're good. What I want to do is I want to get all 3 medallions, and I want to get the standing needed to get the last Koga medallion good to go, because I've already crafted both Rose's Bodkin and the Seedfolk Sprout talismans for the other 2 factions. I intend to switch factions here soon. I will no longer be Kith of Kings related here soon. It'll be either Children of Alka. I might actually go for Rose's Bodkin first, because I want that lady's armor set. That armor set looks fire, and I love the red cape to it, so I might just do that first. I do like this armor set, don't get me wrong. I wish I could bestitch the Pact arm, but it's okay. It's not bad. In all honesty, if I could just change the shoulder plate, that would work for me as well. It is taking forever to load. Are you stuck in here with me as well? Is it having issues loading for you? I hope you're not stuck in the void after this. Let us out! Let us out. I will light this whole ground on fire. Let us out. 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 I've scorched everything except the one door that lets us out. Let us out. Maybe slash unstuck will work. This is the quick command to fixing glitches, kinda. If you're stuck, use that command and it'll unstuck you. But if it's a loading screen like this, I don't know what the flip is going on. Is it stuck for you, Jim? I see you moving around, which means you're in here with me. Maybe we come down this way. Maybe. I don't know. No, we're actually stuck in here. Wow. This door is not opening down here either. I see you moving down. Back up. Did we go too fast? Was it because we defeated everything and then... Yeah, you're stuck? Okay, cool. The good news is, even if we have to back out of this and, like, relog back in... I just broke my controller. Big sad. I didn't break it. I unplugged it accidentally. But, good news is, if we have to back out of this and relog, we get to keep all the items we earned. There's no loss. Because it saves on retrieval. The only thing we might lose that's a little saddened by me is the standing. That's about it. So, yeah. Big goof on that part. Can I please leave? Can we leave now? I want to have fun with this game. Also, Void. This is one of the few things that you'll also kind of be looking forward to when playing the alpha. It is very much so in its trial, like, bare bones scratch minimum phase. There are a plethora of bugs in this game at the moment. It is, at the moment, a part of the bug frame family. So when you hop into this game for the first time, expect it to go well. I'm not going to lie. Because the first couple of dungeons that it sends you through is pretty cool. But when you get to the late game stuff, mid game stuff, and you get to the technicalities of like the stat boosts, the decorations around the map, the way things look, and just interacting with other things in general, there is a significant amount of bugs that you might encounter, and the slash unstuck is about your only option. If you're stuck in an endless loading screen like this, there's a strong potential that even after pressing unstuck, like we did here just like 2 seconds ago on stream, there's a strong... Like, I'm starting to lean towards exiting the game, relogging back in, which is going to force me to press the BRB button on stream, unfortunately. I don't want to press BRB, but it's starting to look like I'm going to have to just to get out of the door. You think you're going to do that, Jim? Think that'll be an option? I got to stand up real quick. My butt is so sore. I did... Oh, gosh. What did I do last night? I went from 8 a.m. all the way to 1 a.m. today. Streaming? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll go ahead and press the review button then. I went from 1 a.m. 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. yesterday into today, doing day trading and streams and all that fun jazz. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm pressing the BRB button. Quite literally, it's going to give me like 5 seconds. I got to reboot the game completely just to get it to work. So, please give me like a second. I will be right back. I promise. I'm going to go ahead and scene BRB. Look at that. We're back. Hi. See? I said it. I called it. I did the thing. We're back. We're good. I think. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Jim, let's hop back in. See if we're good. There you go. You received an invitation. Oh yeah, for those of you still watching, if you're interested in playing Soulframe, there is also a thing about this game that's Souls-like. You can share the bosses. In Dark Souls, it's fairly common for people to summon, like, for instance, I invited her to my world, meaning when we defeat our boss in my world, we can then switch back into her world. She can invite me to hers, and we can fight the same boss in her world for double the rewards. We get 2 shots at it. The end result is we share the boss and the loot. Holy crap. I spawned here. Okay. That works. Alright. Let's head to a world tree, which is right about... Yeah. Check your inventory. Not your inventory, but check your Nightfold. Make sure you have the Midnight Talisman as well as the Dawn Talisman. You don't want to go without one or the other. You want to make sure you actually have it still. I know I have the Midnight Talisman because I had it before we went for it. I want to make sure like it gave it to you, it kept it for you, full 9 yards. Painful. You got it? I saw it. Still got it. Cool. Sweet. Progress has been made then. Let's head over to the tree, pick up a votive, and then we'll do that again. That's the bad part about these, I think, is it might be that we get a different votive, which leads us away from the Circade Crypt. But it's always best to check here first, because it's the best way. Pay respects. So yeah. Enter the Crypt of the Circade. We're good. We got it. Let's go. Save outcast creatures from Odin Cage. So we kill people and then, or not people, they're monsters. We kill monsters and then we save cute animals. Where could they? There they are. Hello. You have my friends in a cage. How dare you? I now set you on fire. Yeah, we saved the deer. The deer. Female marked. Deer. Alright, then we go to the letter. We don't want to go to the other one because we could clear the Syndicure camp but not get a key. That's a problem. So we'll have to go to the letter, pick up a key after the grave robber, and then we'll go to the crypt. If you want to, we could actually knock out 2 in 1 stone. I didn't think about that. If you wanted to do that, we could knock out 2 and acquire both the key and clearing of that encampment, and then whatever loot each one of us gets that's extra type of gist. I don't know if you want to do that. You could get an extra key. Could. Not going to say it's a guarantee, but it's a possibility, and because of its possibility-ness, potential. Sorry, I did not mean to go to Nightfold. Whee! If you want, we can. Okay, I say let's try it. Would you rather fight the grave robbers, or would you rather go over there and clear the camp? What would you like to do? Because there are 2 objectives we'll have to divide and conquer. Camp? Okay. You got camp, I got grave robber. Let me know when you're over there, and I'll go ahead and start attacking these guys. Oh, they're like right there, right there? No, that's not them. The guys you're fighting are way over there. I can assist with these go. Yeah, that's not what I'm after. I'm after these guys right here. Those those guys right there. I have my target. You're almost there. I'll wait. I'll wait till you're inside the circle before I start attacking. That way, at least you're there. I am here, and we can just wipe out both at once. I see you at the circle, and it looks like you're in the circle. Good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Yep, good. I'm gonna start attacking. Everything goes on fire! It looked like his soul was exposed, was it not, chat? Alright, I destroyed that and got the crypt key. I have it now. It says to enter the crypt, but we could easily wait. I instead could actually just go to you and we can continue clearing the encampment. I think you were at like 1 of 5. I'm gonna head over to you. I'm coming! On my way! On my way! You're being chased by a dog! Is the dog free? The dog's free, but what in the world? That's weird. This be the camp. The dog is free, yet still attacking. I don't know why. It's so weird. Okay. Onward to Circade then, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't follow us the whole way. That'd be kind of funny if he did. Are you taking damage from him? I see you running. You're not like anywhere near him, but it'd be pretty interesting if he decided to start dealing damage out of the blue. That'd be very, very interesting. I survive. Still here, all of life. Alright. I know you've already got the red one. This one's primarily for me. I will do the red symbol as well to demonstrate for stream. You know, green, red, blue, and then, yeah. Yep, it's this way. What? Birdie does not know where to go. I think that means we have some tile underneath us that is got part of the votive that we're after. We'll need to find the 3 symbols first and then handle the boss. That'd be the easiest way to go about this. And then after that, we can take out, what's it called? No, my music died. Why did my music die? Come back. Golly. Give me musica. Thank you. My aim was crap immediately after doing that. Are these guys just immune to magic? Good grief. That's the boss room. Don't want to go in there just yet. Do we have any symbols out here? We have the blue one right there. Alright. Do we... I want to say let's do the red one first. The blue one's what you need. You already have the red one. I say screw it. Let's do the blue one. I don't care. Let's do the blue one. Let's have some fun. We're going to get to the red one eventually anyway. I got to do it again because I need standing and I need the thing. So, it works. Hello, chicken. Come here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Is it in here? That's the green one. It's in here. The red one's in here. Come on. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here. Come on. Come on. Follow the fire shield. Come on. You went the wrong way. Get over here. Yep, come on. Come on. I think I'm actually dealing a little bit of damage via Mora's hand. Come here. Come on. We gotta go right. That's what that sparking is. He'll heat up and take additional fire damage. That's why he's like flinching like crazy. Okay, it's across this room and to the right. Come on. Come on. A little bit closer. Nanny boo boo. Uh-huh. Everything gets to be on fire. And just like that, we have our lunch money. Dawn Pendant. Let's go. There's that note. And then we need to take care of the 3 whatchamacalls. Oh yeah, I guess we don't really need to view it. I don't know. I got it. It didn't give me the thing though. The cutscene like normal. If you want to check the boss room, you can. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check everywhere else. Oh, that's just a dead door, is what that is. I'm looking for the votive objectives. Birdie is convinced there's something right here. I think it's through this door. Yeah, there's one. I think this is one right here. Let's see if this is it. Yep, this is one. Feybolt polished. I don't... There's no way it is actually up there this time. If it's up here. Wow. The first time that's the thing, it actually decides to give me over here. Epic sauce. It's almost never up here, by the way, chat. I have been up this bridge so many times. It is 9 times out of 10 a false red flag. For it to be right there is kind of astounding to me. Kind of. Last one's in the boss room, it seems. We know this because Birdie is leading us. We're just all the way in there. Whee! Tweet go bird. This says the last one's over here. And it is, because this is part of the crypt holding the thing. Open this crypt. I think I got it wrong, though. I think it's the other one. Nope, nope, I got it. Yay! We got it, we got it. Yay! Yay. That's the votive done. That's Circade done. Hopefully it allows us to leave this time. There's 2,900 from this one. We got to 90,000. That means we have 10,000 standing, sitting for us at the Kith of Kings. We'll run back. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to start the elevator. I'll wait for you. I'm at the exit for when you're ready. After we do the red symbol. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. It's going back down. I'll wait for the elevator. Wait for you. There you go. Just hop on. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. Quick. There you go. There you go. Gold. That means after we get through with this, the third one, the red symbol for the dusk, because we got dawn and midnight, I think. We'll go ahead and hit up Kith of Kings. We'll get the last sacred shimmer that we need, and we'll knock it out. The dungeon looks sick. Yes, it does. I love this dungeon. This dungeon is probably the best one at the moment. There's one more for an endless room, and that dungeon is the best for leveling up weapons. Because you could just sit in there endlessly. Oh, he's actually right here. Let's see if he has what we need. Is he back here? Should be back here. Where's he at? Where is he at? Where is he on top? He's not on top. Oh no, he's right here. Wait, is this an enemy? Oh, you got your yeah. Defeat him. We have to fight him and kill him. You need him. Yeet! Fire, 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 fire. Yeet! There you go. That should have been your first Triune Medallion fragment. That should be the first one. Right now, go into your Nightfold and equip the other pendant. The other one that we just got. Because you need that. You might actually have all three. Pick any of the other ones that you have not gotten a fragment from yet and equip that one. And then wait for that time of day to occur. The unfortunate thing about the Butcher and Circade person that spawns from the pendant in the overworld, you will need to wait a complete day cycle for him to respawn in the world. Because you can only fight him once a day cycle. Once that's done and out the way, you can fight him again via the pendant you have at that time. The pendant suggests it's at. There's a Kid the Kings guy standing somewhere around here, but for whatever reason, Buddy does not want to appear. Yeah, he's supposed to be like right here-ish, behind the thing, but he's not here. So we're going to go ahead and walk all the way back up to the northeast, because we know that's at the very least a guarantee that the pay respects thing will be there. He was inside. He was inside. He's in here. It's Sesame. We can't go back inside. Big sad. I should have got him when you seen him by mistake. That was my bad. Typically, when you do bounties for this guy, he sits right at where you ended the dungeon or the votive, and you can just talk to him and pick up a tier 3 right there, so you're not having to travel a long distance across the map just to get it. I don't mind walking a distance. Gives us time to explore. Come here, Rabbit. You're my new best friend. We're having soft tacos later. Are you a follower of my channel yet? You should be. And if you're not, subscribe, because you want to see more. Consider dropping a like on the video if you're watching this from YouTube. If you're already on YouTube watching this as a stream, guess what? You don't have to watch the video if you don't want to. But if you find a part on the videos just extra good, you think you might want to clip it, or, you know, suggest an edit in the comment section, you can always check that out. Just head over to Orbs Vault over on YouTube. I post every stream, every single stream, as a full-fledged video all on its own, without the face cam, without the chat, without the spinning the wheel, whole 9 yards. I post it every single time at the end of stream. It takes a minute, sure, but it posts. When you see it up, consider giving it a like. Just subbed on YouTube too. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you, fam. That honestly, thank you. Yes. Yeah. Do that. Void just subscribed over on Orbs Vault. I greatly appreciate that. If you're interested in checking out any of my shorter form content, all those links can be found in the description of Orbs Vault, that channel specifically. If you're on Twitch or TikTok, head over to the bio, scroll on down. You'll see my Discord. It has my links there. You'll see my YouTube. It has my links there. You'll see my Patreon. My links are there as well. I have posted all of my links everywhere all at once, so you guys have a clear map per the channel descriptions to get to all of my shorter form content if you're interested in checking any of that content out. I post daily on Orb Plus. I post weekly on the Gaming Orb. Negative is currently on the back burner just because of the prerequisite of needing a lot to keep that channel running, and right now it's just me, and I am alone in that retrospect. We're not aiming for this tree. We're going to go to the next tree that I've got marked because it has the higher likelihood of having the pay respects votive. We want to get that tree out the way. But yeah, head over to check out all that. If you aren't subbed, consider subbing. If you are subbed, hi. Thank you for subbing. It goes a long way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be streaming one more time this week, Friday, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., so stay tuned for that. I'm strongly debating on going to another game outside of Soulframe because we have gone leaps and bounds beyond progress just these past 2 streams alone when it comes to actually getting through the game. And I've helped out a decent number of people, I feel like, with the tutorials and whatnot and having fun with it. Yeah. I stream Monday through Fridays, 4 p.m. onward. If you're interested in checking out that schedule and have any suggestions about said schedule, head over to Twitch. That'll be where I post the current schedule as of recent. Naked helicopter chickens! Get them! No, they blew me up. Big sad. We could have gotten chickens, rotisserie chickens off of him. Big sad. But yeah, check out all my channels, check out my stuff. Thank you for subscribing, thank you for following, thank you for liking, thank you for watching. I hope you've had a great weekend. I'm having a great weekend. This weekend is great. I hope you guys are having a great day. Honestly. Also, anyone who's new right now, checking in for the first time, we're doing a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway. One giveaway. It'll be random that I do it because I don't really have a rhyme or reason for the giveaway outside of I just want to give a code away. I have a code if you want it for this game Soulframe here. It's a free game right now if you get the code type of gist right. Right now there's only one person entered, that is Mr. Based Void 007 over here. If you want your chance to win, all you gotta do is enter your name into chat for the platform you're on. So if you're on YouTube, enter your name. If you're on TikTok, enter your name. If you're on Twitch, enter your name into chat. That's your screen name for that platform. Add Logistic 3, send that name over for however many times on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch that you've sent it. You can only enter one time per platform. At the end of stream, before I end stream, I will spin said wheel, regardless of the number of options to pick from on said wheel. If it picks your name, guess what? You just won a Soulframe Preludes code. We are currently in Preludes 13 of the alpha of Soulframe. I don't know when it'll be released. I just know that we're currently in alpha. Ooh, big sad. We are not getting that. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine though. Because I have the crypt. I know, yeah. Crypt. Oh, this, right. Wait, is this the crypt? That's not the crypt. Is this the crypt? Cryptus Arcade, yes. We could just go there and do it. Let's go. We gotta get the red one this time, because the red one is important. You guys ever lose track of your thought, like, instantly, while talking? I do that a lot. I'm invested, man. It's great. We'll knock this guy out while we're here, just to have a little fun. Fire, 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 fire. Everything gets to burn. Fire, 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 fire. Big boom. It exploded. We saved 3 doggos, and we got a shroom. Shroom is good. It's tasty. Good shroom. We got a bow fragment from it. We got the Blitzel. As well as Gildar Blessed by Saphine, which is very good. Oh yeah. If you've been around for a while and are interested in watching my streams, but don't have the time or day to watch them, don't feel afraid to check out Orb's Vault. It is where I upload all of my past streams, including this one you're seeing before you, right? Head over there, check them out. In the event you missed something and you want to see it. If the stream's good enough, there might be a video from it over on the gaming channel, so check that out. I love when they explode. I really wish there was like more mods I could just break the scaling of these gauntlets off of. I love the explosions. That is like the desired effect when wielding fire magic and having an explosive at the end of it. That's what I want to see. I want to see the flashbang. I don't want to see some small puff of smoke. I want to see the big bad boom, you know? I want to see it. It's got to be a violent explosion for it to be satisfactory. Or otherwise, it's just not fire magic. That's not magic. That's like throwing sparks at somebody. You know, kind of, sort of, maybe, you know. It stopped, and no, it's not stopped, which means there's some over here. Green one's there. Oh, hi. Yay! He's dead. We got it. Successful. Let's go up here, make sure there isn't a symbol up here, because there has been one before. Red one is up here. Red one coming in for landing. This is our red symbol. We gotta make sure we know where it is in relation to the boss room. So we gotta find the boss room. Let's go ahead. Yay! Dead. That's the first time I think I've one-tapped a level 40. Good news is, because we are also not running a votive this time, we don't have to worry about the 3 crypts at the end. We could just continue onward. This is a new tile set. I've never seen this wind up to be a dead end. I've never seen this go down 3 levels. Hey, look, there it is. There's the boss room. There's the boss room. Hello, big turkey man. Come on, big turkey man. I'm right here. Come and get me. You can't taste this turkey anymore. It's gone stale. I ain't got the right seasonings. I need some help. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. I forgot about that. Health is a thing. We gotta have health. Come on, turkey man. I'm gonna baste you in my oven. Come on, turkey man. We're right here. Come on. Turkey. Turkey. You want some turkey? I got some turkey. You got some turkey. I'll be eating Shaggy and Scooby. You got some turkey. You want some turkey? Come on, turkey. I'm right here. Turkey. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Come on, come on. Tell me that wasn't a Scooby laugh if that wasn't a Scooby laugh. That sounded more like a Scooby laugh than most of my usual laughs, dude. Golly. Come on, turkey man. I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me. You're too slow. Your mama called you slow. That means you gotta speed up. Come on. What in the world? I just got hit with something. I don't know what though. Where are you at? Hi, turkey man. Come on, turkey man. I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Sounds are coming from the mic that have never been uttered from the mic before. This is actually kind of cool. Hello! Fire! 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 Fire, fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Oh no. Where did he go? He went right there. Come back over here. Come on. Come on, turkey man. Come on, turkey. Let's go. We got him. Yay. We did it. Yeah. Cutscene. We actually had a cutscene from this one now. I've already watched the cutscene. Let's go check our rewards. I'm gonna check the rewards out. Gotta make sure they're good to go. Like gist. I don't know if you know this, but I actually strained the crap out of my vocal cords right then just to do that voice. It was quite eventful. I don't want to wear any of these three because I kind of already have the Triune. It is Triune. I was pronouncing it right the whole time. We got Triune Talisman. I kept calling it Medallion though, not Talisman. They really don't like ought to rename these to Medallion. I get Talisman is cool and all, but I'm way too used to Dark Souls and the Talismans being what you use to cast spells with. This is not a Talisman. This is Medallion. Medallions are what you wear on your neck. Medallion. You know? Alright. We've got the standing from that. Let's go ahead and leave the dungeon because we need to leave the dungeon first. And then we'll fast travel to the Kith of Kings. I gotta... Where is the exit? It's this way. Because we gotta go through the boss room, and then the exit's right there. I love that we have to jump in sync to make sure that we get on the elevator at the same time. Because game is so desynced right now, it's crazy. I see you copying my drip over there. At least some of it. Your bottom half is not quite matching, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, now we out and we're free. Let's fast travel over to the Kith of Kings. Oh, we're in combat. Something says we're in combat. What is going on? There we go. Now we can do stuff. Fast travel. Yeet! In my opinion, this is probably the coolest fast travel I've ever seen. In any video game ever. I'm being completely serious when I say that too. Like, few times has there been a game where there's fast travel that's not like an endless loading screen and or just a plain, do you want to go here? Okay, fade out, fade in type of gist. This implements an outside force to get you somewhere. And that outside force to get you somewhere ultimately is an expendable force. And it's a good one. Okay, let's knock out this. We need Sacred Shimmer. Well, that's our last one, chat. Which means we now have all of Koga. At least the 3 medallions that I know. We have all of Koga medallions. Let's go ahead and head over to the Tilvacane. Let's craft some stuffs. There was one I'm missing. There was one. I can see right here. I am crafting Cruter. I'm crafting Grod, which means I need the other one. Lorcan. Craft that. And then I'm going to do experience for the very first time. Wait, are those done crafting? No, they're not. That's what these two are. They'll be done in 30 minutes. Cool. Jim, do you need to go to your syndicate for anything right now? I get grinding standing is a thing. If you want to grind standing, I'm game. Before we start, I would like to do something real quick. Does it craft offline? Yes. That timer ticks down online, offline, whole 9 years. So you can start it here, drop the game for like a day, play something else for a day, come back. It's ready to claim. That's probably the coolest thing about it. No, I'm just trying to get enough for the pack from mine. Pack from your syndicate. So, pack. Like how Moronite is from this? Or are you thinking packed? This. Like Mora's hand, but from your new arm. Okay, cool. I will help you. Give me un momento. I need to press the BRB button. I need to take care of something. I will be right back momentarily. It is currently 6:26. My intention is to go to 8. For however long I'm gone, I'm adding that to the end of stream. So guess what? Extended stream, not just 4 hours, just a little bit more. So give me 1 second. I'm going to press the BRB button. Take your break. Take some food. Take some water. Drink. Get hydrated. Use restroom. Talk to your loved ones. Hug them. Kiss them. Cry with them. I'll be right back. BRB. What's up, chat? I see 6:29. Just so we're on the same page. Cheers. That's some good dang water, gotta say. Real good water. Hello, Jim Bob on YouTube. How you doing? What's up? Hey, what's up? Hello. That is an awesome emote. I've never seen that emote before. That's pretty cool. And TikTok. Oh, same. Okay. Cool. Gold. Now that we have been rehydrated, let's get back to playing some Soul Frame. Jim, if you're still here, I don't know if you are or not. Hopefully you are. Kind of, sort of, maybe are. There are two things I'm concerned about. When I switch factions, I'm kind of concerned that we'll see the standing, the progress from this one go down. But I don't think at the same time that's a possibility. I don't know though. From my understanding is you're on all 3 at the same time. You have all 3 factions at the same time. You can talk to Kith of Kings right now and talk to the other one as well. I didn't know you could do that. Chat, I did not know you could do that. I really, really didn't. Oops. Oh, you're on all 3 lives at the same time. Okay, I was about to say, like, huh? Hi, dog. I thought you only had the one. I know you need the medallions. So, hot dog, actually, let's take a look at that real quick, because that's what is actually needed. It's not the talisman, it's the other thing. So, not this. Yeah. Yeah, not this. There's something else. Is there really nothing else that, like, does that? Weird. I was always under the impression that there was one more thing right here that you could change up, not just the talisman, that allows you to talk to the other syndicates. Because these aren't. I don't think these are the talismans. If they are, I'm gonna be surprised. They're sigils. No. No, it is a talisman. Okay, cool. So, yeah. You can buy the other two talismans from your faction, your starting faction, and then what you can do is you can wear one into one, talk to that person, and they'll give you the choice after speaking with them to trade factions. My worry is that it's like Warframe's Big Six faction system in the Syndicate for the relays, where if you, let's say for instance, you pair up with Red Veil in Warframe, and you get to rank 5, but then you want to turn around and go for Arbiters Hexes. They are in direct opposition of each other. So if you level up with Arbiters of Hexes, you can decrease the standing you've earned for Red Veil. And it's a 1-to-1 thing. So if you go up in Red Veil, you're 100% going down in Arbiters of Hexes, right? My concern is it is the same just here. But the only thing stopping me from saying that is that this is starting factions, right? The very first factions of the game. I don't know if it were Cetus or if it were the Big Six in Warframe that came first. But I do know it takes a minute, regardless of what faction you run in, to level up to 5. That is like the big bad goal is to get to 5. And if it takes forever, you really don't want to see that standing go away, because that's a lot of time you just spent on that one faction gone to waste almost to trade up for another faction. I'd like to be able to come back to the Kings if I wanted to and pick up Moronite if I wanted to. My understanding is the other two factions don't do Moronite. They do, I think one does steel or an iron, and then the other one does something else. I don't know. But I'd like to have the ability to farm out the rep for the faction. So the end result becomes I can come back and claim Moronite if I need it. If I ever run out, I know where to get it. Go to Kith Kings, align with them temporarily, level up, get a hold of, or not level up, but get from 5 to the standing I need to get the Moronite needed. And then from there, I can just swap back to the other faction without loss of any progress. I'd like to do that. I really, really would. I feel like that should be an option. I just hope it's not like the Big Six where it just takes it off. It's 27k for the arm I'm trying to get, so I'm not changing mine for a while if you lose it. No, that's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. You don't have to change yours at all. If I change mine, it'll be on me that I have to go back and yeah. I've already got the arm too, so it's okay. You already have Mora's Hand. Oh, you're not after Mora's Hand, you're after the other one. You're good, not a problem. The good news is when I change faction, that faction inside of its favors will have a Kith of Kings medallion for me to craft, buy, and pick up. I just need to rank up with them so that I can actually acquire it and craft it. Because I won't be able to re-enter Kith of Kings after I leave until after, I think it's rank 3 for the medallions. It could be rank 4. Could be wrong. Okay. I have done a lot. I've already run through my whole map of bosses, and it has not been 3 hours. So what needs to happen is, I'm going to disconnect from you, Jim, and I want you to invite me to your world. And from there, we'll run through every single boss on your world, and then we'll, after that, run and do the votives. How did you get into day trading? I'm going to be honest, it was kind of a rough patch for me at the start. Day trading started for me as investing. I kept hearing rumor stories of people getting very, 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 very into it and them being successful. and that people with not disabilities but with conditions like ADHD, ADD, autism, whole nine yards, have a unique ability in identifying the patterns in day trading. So I'm like, okay, not self-proclaiming ADHD or anything, but I have ADHD. I am very much so ADHD motivated. That's why I play games. That's why I record. That's why I stream. That's why I do this. That's why I do that. That's why I have a ton of different hobbies, and no one can seem to pin down what I like the most. I don't know if you could tell. I like gaming. I've been playing for the past almost 30 years now. But I heard that it's not easier, but more likely for me to pick up patterns, and I've been able to do that. I don't know if you've seen any of the content over on my positive channel, but I have picked up on theories, strategies, and just general. I'm gonna let you lead the way if you want to, Jim. I will follow you the whole way. You're gold. I'm just talking to chat. But I have been constantly back and forth with strategies and stuff to hone in skills to better myself in it. I started with smart money theory, and I worked my way around some of the strategies and the concepts from it. I don't know the way, like, oh, I understand, I got you. Hang on. We'll start with Fort Carlisle, just to make things simple. We want to go this way first. We want to go to waypoint 2. Go that way. Or the other way, either one. After TJR and Inner Circle Trading, I don't know the name of that YouTuber, ICT Trading, I think that's his name of him. I slowly began to realize the inconsistency with their strategy, and a lot of their terminology was very, very vague when it came to broader audience-driven communities, where you have many different experienced traders, not just one or two people talking to you, that have experience in other theories and other strategies that would be more beneficial for a beginner to pick up on. So they're not getting completely lost with the technicalities of A, B, C, and D, and they're not getting hooked up on 7 different strategies that might not work for them type of gist. The best one I found so far is auction market theory. It essentially just says the market can move in 3 directions, and it's entirely based on an auction. Essentially determining the worth of an asset, and then from there it moving up, down, or sideways. And then I picked up on learning strategies from TJR because ICT was entirely about the technical and just the observation and analysis of it, whereas TJR was for the practical strategy-driven entry point. And he's a very, very motivational person. He goes into detail on how to implement his strategy and all that fun jazz. And I implemented his strategy for about a year. I started with paper trading. I got into that the way he suggested. I followed his literal step-by-step tutorials, left, right, and center. I kept up with him for a while. I then, from my own experience using his strategy, determined that it wasn't worth my stuff. Yeah, to get a rough idea as to what market is doing and just the general terminology, yes, it's worth it. I would not recommend it for a beginner, though. It is the bare bones terminology. It's like your thesaurus of day trading. You get to learn what the fair value gap is. You get to learn what trends are. You get to learn what depicts a trend. You get to learn all that fun jazz. But he's a very, very, what's called a retail trader. He's not an intraday trader. Retail traders take intricate theories and then put in their definitions and apply a strategy based on those definitions. So his boot camp will run through definitions of stuff, which is somewhat, with the firm stretch of that word, somewhat universally accepted. If you were to come up to someone and ask them what some of the terminologies he's going with, it's freak boot camp. It's not freak boot camp. What are you talking about, Joe? Chill. His terminologies are good for a rough guide, but I would highly recommend looking at, right alongside his boot camp, auction market theory, because he goes heavy in strategy application and technical analysis, which is good. It's what you need to be a day trader. But it's not the end-all be-all. Auction market theory gives a better explanation. It gives a better rhyme and reason for why you're trading and what you should be looking at 9 times out of 10 when you go to apply yourself to the market, to the charts. And from there, you want to work around understanding the big fat grain of salt in that oatmeal of yours, okay? Needs to be, there is no strategy that is a one size fits all. There is no way I can tell you, do this and you'll be a millionaire. If anyone could do that, we'd all be millionaires, I'm pretty sure. So, the big grain of salt, you gotta get down. You can't use the same strategy and expect the same result. There's just no way that's a feasible option. So, that's the thing. Auction market theory just explains the basic rhythm of it. TJR is for your analytical analysis and strategy application, so you're not entirely lost the entire way through auction market theory. And then ICT is more of the same of auction market theory, except he runs alongside what TJR does, where he runs analytical analysis as well as the definition part of it. Oh, oops. Fell off. Big sad. I will say, too, ICT, unlike TJR, goes off on a really big rant. Like, he is prone to just screaming down the mic when he's describing his stuff. So you have to take a strat and tweak it. Yes, heavily so. There is I've just recently learned this about anyone who's been online ever asking experienced traders for their genuine input, like what should I do when I see this and I have my strategy, like holding of the hand type of gist. And 9 times out of 10, what'll happen is he in the sky? Where is he? I know he teleports around, but those arrows came from nowhere. What the flip? He's not down. Oh, he's in here. Hello. He's not dead. That wasn't him. Big sad. You want to tweak it to your own style, and you don't want to get sidetracked with everything else. What I learned was, if you ask someone who's very experienced, what they'll say to you is use your trader discretion. There's a very large amount of players, a large amount, that will say my strategy is great, it's good, I am successful with it. But there's also that same amount, the same people will sit there and say, I had to do X, Y, and Z. There's an X factor in there that isn't accountable. You can't account it outside of this guy is experienced. And because of his experience, he can make this call because he's seen it happen a million times over. And can pretty much guarantee that his trade will work out. But if you try and do the same thing, it's not going to work out as planned. It's not going to work out as good. You're going to miss a couple dollars from it. Joe, what in the world? So you have to, you have to just tweak it. You have to use your own experience, your own discretion. When you're in the market, you got to, he's way over there. Why is he over there? Is that just a mob or is that him? That's not him. They're spawning out of the woodwork, but I'm not seeing anywhere. Did we bug this boss out? First time bugging Carlisle out. I'm not seeing him. Seems broken. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Could he have died and we're just missing it? That's... No, is that him right there? No, that's not him. But this guy? Maybe this guy? Sorry for the quiet all of a sudden. So a bunch of trial and error. Yeah. It... Describe. Describe from me to you, it sounds like gambling. Realistically, it's the safer variant. Safer variant. There's risk with all of trades. What in the world is... That was... Oh, hey, you got the second one. We got 2 bosses in 1. That might be why it's bugged. Well, you should have gotten your second fragment from him. I don't know. We got it to bug and give us 2 bosses at once. We hit him. Hold on. We hit him. We hit him. Where is he? Where's he at? We hit him. I don't know what happened, but he took damage right then. It's very much trial and error based, though, with a smidge of you gotta know what to apply. So the end result is you're not wasting your money on a trade. Take a theory, take a strategy, follow the rules of the strategy. I've learned discipline is very, very much so a key player because you don't know what market's going to do until it's happened. And by the time it's happened, it's too late to pull out. So you'll want to manage yourself. Your emotions, your discipline, all of it. You're going to need to manage a lot in order to keep it safe for yourself. Also, I would get into learning about risk-reward ratios and just your general risk factor. So that way when you are investing, it's not like you're blowing your entire account. Also, learn what brokers are and like what they do, what they charge, type of gist. Because there are a lot of brokers out there that will be serviceable, like they want you to make money, because ultimately that means they're making money too. I will say for a dry run, you might actually want to invest in paper trading. I've learned paper trading is a very, very helpful tool. That's for just figuring out if it's a thing for you, if it's worth doing. So I see you. Is he up? I don't think he's up. Weird. I hit him down here. He took damage, but I don't know from where. And every time I come down here, I take damage. Oh, is that him right there? Dadgummit. It looks like him, but then he disappears. It's not him. How about this? Hit me. Hit. I don't know where you are, but hit me. Joe, what in the world? Because they're coming from up there. why he's on top of it. He's not outside this side of the perimeter. Where are you at, fam? I see you. He's not on the bridge. He's not over to my right. Is he over there to your right? Is he like over there? Where could the underdog be? What in the world? Joe, what the heck? I just looked over and saw that in chat. I'm like, what? I believe we have this boss is like broken. We hit him one more time after he glitched out, but I'm not seeing where he is. I thought he like disappeared like right here somewhere. But he's able to hit me from wherever he is. Okay, you know what? Here, I'll stand right here. Wanna hit me? Hit me. Come on. Hello. He's like in the wall. Probably, actually. Weird. I hear Discord going off. You chose one heck of a time to start posting that stuff, Joe. What the heck? I want to know how you got the funny looking additives to the character. He didn't even have a level on him. At least not one I could see. That's Jim there. The funny thing is, you think I can't read that. So what creepypasta has got you posting that stuff, huh? This is probably the buggiest boss battle. Was that him I just heard? Hi, Restmed. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Joe, what in the world are you on about? Joe's at it again with funny looking letters. What do you want to do, Jim? I am game to move on. I kind of want to find him though, because he's like one tap. As soon as we hit him, it's done. We can pick up the thing and move on. I kind of want to try this on. Let me see if this will work. Not this guy. I want to go up here. Because I don't think we visited up here yet. I think I have, actually. I just don't remember. So I'm gonna revisit this. See if it's up here. We should have, like, been done with him already. Shouldn't be any reason for us to be... Did I just... What if you TP away and come back? If we teleport away, it'll treat it as a surrender, and we'll lose progress, which isn't very good. I get the logic behind it. Refresh the area type of gist. Okay, so I don't have the thing. Can you press X on that? Can you, like... Or press X. Can you activate it, bring it down? Or do you not have the thing? I get he drops it. My thought process is, you know, we're able to click it. One of us may have picked up a bag. If the thing drops... Yeah, I don't think you can. Okay. This is probably the 5th time I've broken the game in the span of like 4 days. Can't do anything with it. Okay. I don't even understand that language, Joe. Is that Viking? What is that? I can't read that. Sorry. Spaced void, yeah. I say let's move on. It's not worth sticking around in this place if it's not going to give it to us. It says we're in constant combat, but it's just not letting us have it. I say let's go the opposite way. I've been so focused on going bottom left to right. I say let's fight Avocado Man next. You want to do that? Even the one guy down there, it seems, is respawned. Sounds good. Alright. Let's go. Rank 20 Basker's Rest. Very nice. Yeah, it gave us XP, but it treated it as a surrender. We want to go northwest. We even got a fragment from that. We got a fragment, we got XP. Whole 9 yards, as though we completed it. But we didn't. Surrendering siege. There it goes. What in the... I'm beginning to, like, have a stale taste, Joe. Just in my mouth a little bit, you know? I don't know what to say to you because context and very little rhyme to what you've got going on, man. Very little. Surrender the siege, Fort Carlisle. Big sad. I am saddened by that. because I was fully looking forward to, you know, completing that siege and getting an S tier. It's always fun to see an S tier up on the thing. We're headed to Avocado Man. We're gonna burn him to a crisp real quick out of spite. I don't think we can jump up there. I thought we could, but it doesn't seem like we can. Good news is there's a gap right here, though, so it works. I don't know why it broke the way it did. That's awful. But it was fight down. Fight down? Let's destroy Avocado Man! He has committed crimes against Skyrim and our people. And he can't speak in his defense. Where in the world? We missed him. We missed him. He's like back this way. We found him and then walked right past him. It's in here, no? Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. We found him, we walked past him, and then we almost walked past him a second time. He's right here. Yeah, that thing is still there for me, Jim. I don't know what in the world. Like, I'm still able to flash out. There are 2 of them here! Double boss? Double boss feature chat? I think we incinerated the one. Get destroyed. When he just phases out of existence. Rostrum, which is good. It's good. It's good. Alright, from here, we want to go... I chose one weird spot. We're going to boomerang around a little bit. We got to do the Sinecure. We got to do the Spider. We got to do the Organ. Then we're going to shoot up to the Nail Knight. And then from Nail Knight, we'll go to Bowman. Back down to... Ghost Boy possessing a tree. After Ghost Boy, I think it's Fort K, Organ Nimrod, Organ, and then Mendicant King, I think. It's like there's a boss I'm missing. I think there's a boss missing. We might encounter Nimrod. Not discharging Nimrod, but the other Nimrod. We can't forget about him. Those are some pretty cool fonts. Let's go. We got the Unselot from that one. And from here, we want to hit a Spooter. So I look at one chat. Look at the chat on my screen of all of them combined, right? It looks completely stacked with just Joe responses, which is cool and all. Until I look to my left and go, golly, dude has been typing an essay this whole time. Bro's a connoisseur of languages. I was saying, ain't no way this fool's already dead. Get destroyed. Yay, we got more shrooms. Shroom is in here. Oh, you died. My bad. I did not realize you had died. Big oof. We got him.
We got him, chat.
I did not realize you had died. Sorry about that. There's just a lot of fire in the way. From here, we need... Oh, gosh, that sensitivity went haywire. I don't know if you guys just saw that or not. That was insane. Auto mod bum? What did you type in chat that... There's a reason I have the auto mod up. Joe, do we need to talk about your chat privileges? Come on, man. We're having such a great time. Don't be mean in chat. Like, I detailed that almost perfectly, too. So it had to be... It honestly had to be something absolutely vile. You and I both know that's not the case. There's no way it just got rid of that. There's no way. I have it set up to detect certain words. Could be from all caps, too. I'm not entirely sure. Was it all caps, you said? Go ahead. If it's still visible for you on your screen, send it through Discord. I want to see. Because if it's an automod mistake, I'll see what I can do to fix it. But if it's honest, like, if it's honestly that bad, dude. We got 3 minutes to stream, not to end. We're in the final hour, though. Yeet! Boom! Pow! Fire, 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 fire. Good and toast. And that was all 4. Sweet. Give me a second, Joe. Let me get to the rest of this fight. I'll let you play the piano, Jim. So I can take a look at what he's got going on right here, because... Bum. So I'm not seeing... Okay, so I see that same thing on my end. Okay? I will defend you. Have fun with the piano, striking lightning and stuff. I see that same thing on my end, Joe. Let's go. We got it, chat. Yay. No. No, that's not bad. But if I go into my stuff and I start seeing blocked messages and it says a little bit of something else, that's when there might be a problem. That should not have been blocked. You may have repeated yourself one too many times. I don't know. That could be a thing. All right, we did the organ. Next stop is Nell Knight. But real quick, before I get into that, let me take a look at this. That's it should be creator dashboard. Stream manager. Not showing me. Yes, I am. I am very, very much so in love with Dragon Ball. That is like the number one anime that I watch. I have gone through a lot of many different anime. You can't call me a bum if I'm over here trying to like justify you, fam. I wanted to see what you typed. It didn't show me on any of the ends. The automod completely erased it. I went into Stream Manager and everything trying to find it. Didn't show up. I was being nice. I'm headed over to Nell Knight, by the way, Jim, just so you know. There's a lot of loot over there. You can pick up as much as you want. WDBZ, yeah. DBZ is awesome. Love DBZ. In all honesty, I hated I have a love-hate relationship with how they hated GT. With how they ended GT. Not hated GT. My mistake. Oh, man, that's fine. Please don't push that button, Joe. Please don't. Have fun. What's your favorite anime, Joe? I imagine it's One Piece. This dude cannot stop playing One Piece games on Roblox. I mean, if you're gonna play it, accept the title that comes with it. So I got destroyed right there. That was incredibly buggy. It's a show. What you mean secret? Next up is, yeah, Bowman. We're going to take care of him next. We'll boomerang from him back down to the corrupted dude. I don't know what they call those. Tuvals? I don't know if that's the name of them. Jujutsu Kaisen is very, very good. I've watched through the second season. Oh, darn, my music's dead. I gotta revive my music. There we go. Music's good. Everything gets to be on fire. Yeet. Oh, no, 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 no. I want this. Yeah, all these guys are pretty dang weak. Love Jujutsu Kaisen, though. It was pretty good. I can't wait to see them make another season. If they make another season, I hope they make another season. Joe, you do realize there's like 90% of anime with nothing but thick chicks in it, right? It's not just One Piece. I love One Piece, don't get me wrong. I can't wait for them to keep releasing stuff. Not at the expense of anyone's health, but can't wait for them to keep releasing stuff. It has to be Edge Runners. I've never seen Edge Runners. Wait. Edge Runners. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Or just Edge Runners? Is that the name? It's out right now? Season 3 is out? Okay. Hot dog, Void. I will be looking at... Wait. You watch sub or dub? Yeah, Cyberpunk? Okay. Never mind. I have played through the entirety of Cyberpunk the game, and I have watched all of Edge Runners. Edge Runners is fire. It is really good. I really like Edge Runners. I agree with you. Okay. We're good. Sorry for the auto fire. Anime. Only sub? Okay. So, it might be a little painful to hear, I'm a thorough dub enjoyer. I'm sorry. I know that hurts somebody's feelings in chat. Allow me to explain, kinda. When I watch stuff, anything, when I hear music, it's material based influence that I think of when I see it first, and it's the entirety of the rhythm. I'm not saying sub is bad. I'm not saying I despise watching sub. But on the same page as a lot of other people I've seen online say, if I have to read a book to watch an anime, because let's be honest, it's realistically an audiobook with moving pictures. Okay? Anime is anime. I like anime. I'd like to be able to understand it though. Bleach is also peak. I have seen all of Bleach. I am about halfway through Thousand Year Blood War. I want to see the rest of it before I give it an honest rating. I want to see more dub happen. I get people's unwillingness to cope with the fact that we Americans sometimes just don't understand other languages. And I am entirely on board with blaming the education system as well as our government. At the same time, I'm happy with saying our government's doing what they can with what they have. Just because they have the power doesn't mean taking it is, or taking it to a level that is beyond control is worth going to in order to get a proper education. And let's make something perfectly clear, for those of you who are American in this and have received a higher education and can speak multiple languages, you are not one of few. There are many out there with higher educations that can understand multiple languages, and that is completely cool. I am not inclined. Where in the world? For a second, I thought we bugged him out too. We actually might have bugged him out. Where? I have lost the enemy. Where is the enemy? Dude has faded out of existence for me. Crap. I have never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, personally. I hate that. I hate that they keep, like, it's only the bow guys. You notice that? Any one of them with a bow, they just fade out of existence when they hit a certain point. It's weird. I'm like, our next target's way over there. Do you want to? That's dumb. I hate that so much. Yes, I know Eminence in Shadow. It's a great one. I've watched it twice. It's good. I've seen it all. Love Eminence in Shadow. They couldn't have done a better job with the ending on that, in my opinion. They could have, honestly, they couldn't have done better. I feel like they could have honestly done a continuance of it, or at least a sequel on par with John Wick's Ballerina type of gist. Like, hand the story over to the one chick that's like 1,000 years old, the first champion. You know what I'm talking about? The white hair lady at the very end that he fights. Because she came out of nowhere. I don't know if she has an anime all on her own or what, but that could have easily been a story worth exploring. But instead of it being a story or anything, Evangeline, I have a love-hate relationship with. Yeah. And it's, honestly, I'm on the same page, and it's only because they plopped her in as someone that could go on par with Shadow. I feel like they could have gotten away with a lot more build-up, and it would have been more of a love situation type of thing, where they either canceled each other out, because ultimately that's, I think, what's happened. They canceled each other out, and he's like, he just dips, or he's just like that overpowered and doesn't want the smoke. So instead of continuing to be the bad guy, which I get he made himself out to be that in the very end. He still wound up a good guy in the end. And they could have implemented her as a type of, this guy is powerful, so am I, but he's going about it the wrong way. My turn type of gist. I could see them doing that if they gave her a proper story to align with his. Kinda, I think. I don't know. What's your opinion on that? Because I know there's a lot of anime and a lot of different shows, even on like Cartoon Network, even the basic cartoons, the classic bad guy, good guy type gist, and the story just gets botched due to scheduling or whatever agendas in place for whoever's running that show at the time. They could easily say or make a whole new story encompassing a second player of sorts to the good guy that's not a direct anti-hero but could run alongside said hero and take triumph over the bad guy to a degree that's satisfactory to what the relationship was between the MC and the bad guy at the very end. I don't know. Here you out, Joe. What's up? What you got? He has not said anything yet. I imagine he's typing a lot. A whole lot. I've never seen Gravity Falls. My brother has seen all of it. He loves it. I can see the acclaim and appeal from it. I have never seen Gravity Falls. Goes straight back to One Piece immediately after that. What does Gravity Falls have to do with Big Mom? The lore goes so deep. Yeah, you're right, it does. He's told me a lot about the lore, like, just because I'm not opposed to seeing a show I know nothing about, but I am opposed to seeing one that's taken elements from other shows, for instance, Chowder, and they take it in a whole other direction. Not saying that the new story is bad, but that my taste for Chowder, my taste for the likeness of the art style in said show ran well with so many others that I can't see myself watching any more of that same art style. I could probably watch Chowder all over again and be completely fine with it, but to go off on another story where the artist changes style almost completely, not saying again that that's a bad thing. Oh, it spawned over here. What in the world? And it's all out of whack. What the heck? That's weird. That's completely weird. That's the first time that's happened. I think that's symbolic to how laggy the lobby's been recently. All right, we are off from Fort K. We want to go down here and knock out this. We gotta go south. What? You ain't gonna start. Ain't gonna start what? I was explaining it. Let's see, symbolic. Symbolic was what we just did, Joe. I was talking to Jim when I said that. The mix match of the shrooms off the boss being all over the place was literally symbolic of how laggy this entire gist has been. Whee! Oh, I could die from that. Fall damage, big ouch. Oh no. Holy crap, I got lit up right there. Get explodey. Get obliterated. Let's hope this one doesn't bug out like the last one. I got 3 keys, so I can knock out the, what's it called? And the final boss isn't stuck on just getting killed. We have to pick up a torch to get him to spawn, and then he's, like, trapped up there with nothing to, like, really mess him up. I don't know, fam. I really don't. We could honestly see part 2s of animes or cartoons, and I feel like if I were to watch that, kind of like how a movie starts off, where you get like a glimpse as to what just happened, and then it skips to the past, so, or in between like the prep time, kind of like John Wick does. I know I keep referencing John Wick. But I feel like if we got a part 2 to any anime, like 1,000 Year Blood War for Bleach, and I watched the entirety of it, it'd be a great, hey, thank you for the raid and the follows and the views. I greatly appreciate you. You're an awesome person. Thank you for joining stream. But I feel like if we got a part 2 to any anime, if I honestly felt myself wanting to get into that kind of thing, I would watch the second part first, and then I would run to the beginning, the very, very start, to have a little fun with just the story aspect of it, because I see the end result. I see like, because right now I'm halfway through 1,000 Year Blood War. I'm not entirely sure what happens at the end. I just know that when we get there, it's going to be almost entirely like chaotic. We're talking the Soul King already. We're talking this. We're talking that. Whoa, whole 9 yards type gist, right? And I'm not even there yet. That's just from like a little clip I've seen. And it makes me want to restart Bleach just to see where he starts back from. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You love seeing the Paragon Greatsword. I'm sorry you had to see it die on my back. That was unfortunate timing. Ow, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate you. We're on our way to 50. We have literally 9 more. I'm so close to hitting the follower goal for this stream on Twitch. Thank you so much for following. If you are enjoying stream so far, consider leaving that follow right where it is, because I stream Monday through Friday. I go from 4 p.m. onwards. If you're interested in checking that out, the schedule's over on Twitch. Friday we'll be streaming from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. or 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Not 6 p.m. It's not about to be a 2-hour stream. It'll be a 6-hour stream. Stay tuned for that. If you're interested in checking out my smaller content, all those links can be found in the description. And of course, I have a Discord. You've been playing Soul Flame for a while. I've been here since Preludes 9. I picked it up not earlier this year, but earlier last year. Like, Preludes 9 had just started. And I picked up the game, and I've been playing it ever since. I messed up the S tier that I died, but it's okay. I don't mind missing out. Sam P9er gang, yeah. Yeah. I noticed that about a lot of people who play this game, 90% of the players didn't hop in until about Prelude 6. That's from just what I've been seeing across region chat. It's from what I've been seeing across the dev team, the major streamers, major YouTubers that go off of this game. They are 9 times out of 10 going to be like, yeah, we were here in P5, P6. I'm doing a giveaway, so if any of your viewers want to hop in and attempt to partake, I have no problem with them doing so. I'm giving away a Preludes key. That's what this giveaway is for. And you can see the wheel. I think I put it down there for Twitch, and it's down there for TikTok as well. Oh no, I forgot the stick. I gotta pick up the stick. Hot dog. I gotta light the stick on fire. I just got through upgrading the Paragon Sword too. I maxed out the... Is it called the Ruin? The middle one? The middle piece? I maxed out that. I maxed out the 4 motes. The animal mods, right? I maxed them out. Yeah, B. Sorry. Sorry, Jim. I didn't mean to die there. That was my fault. I should have been paying attention. We got the unslut from that. Not bad. We got Ode Infamy, but I kind of screwed it up. My bad. I also reforged the Paragon so that way it deals scaled damage and I get lifesteal. from stuff. I was looking up builds earlier to get it really working, and it honestly, I love this build so far. I'm using more as hand with it, and it's really really good. All good. You died too. Okay. See, I thought it was just me. My mistake. Still though, like that honestly sucks. We got a B tier from that. Let's head over to this organ, and from this organ we'll hit up what's it called? Discharge Nimrod, organ, and then from that organ we'll move up to the Wazard, and then what's it called? I rip out Paragon with Mora too. It slaps. Yeah, it does. I heard somewhere that the Ode Tempest pact is actually good to run with it because it's a high stagger build, and because the parry stability is kind of bad for greatswords. To build for that alongside of a tanky stagger resistant build, which is what the Ode Tempest is essentially based around. You can stagger people like crazy with the Ode Tempest, and then use the finishers off the sword to scale through attunement and to get that percentage damage off a finisher back as health. You're on Dwellion with Tempest right now with Miscale Rune. Okay, cool. So I have Miscale. I don't think Dwellion is one of the weapons I have at the moment. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty far in the game. I don't have... Oh, you died right there. It's okay. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna yoink this. I'm gonna rip your... Oh, wow. He actually... Okay, he died before I could rip his soul out. That's unfortunate. Ouch. This is poor gameplay. My bad. I completely scuffed that. My bad. Oh, you're going to bed? Bye, Joe. You have a great night. I hope you had an enjoyable time here on stream. I'm sorry I had to end call with you. It's just... I can't... Like, no context in what you were saying really kills my mood, man. I'm sorry. Bye. Have a good night. It scales beautifully with Grace. I thought it would scale greater with Courage, to be honest. I attuned it for Courage. I went nuts with Courage. I'm running more as Beast with it. Oh, it's your... I think this is your third one. Friend. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you destroy this guy. Hot dog. Yeet. Is this the boss? This is not the boss. Where is the boss? Where is Butcher? Where's he at? He's around here somewhere. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, that's where he is. So you're not going to hurt me, but I am 100% going to hurt you. Yeet. I will take your soul. Good and dead. That should be your third fragment for the Triune Talisman. Should be. I hope it is. That's your third one. Yay, that means you got that. Is there a friend missing? There are 2 friends missing. We didn't start with this one. That's going to explode. Where is the friend? I saved this one. I popped the vent. I saved that one. Oh, no. It's this one right here. Okay. So I guess the 4 don't go nuts until we save all 4 of them? No, that's not even open. I mean, I think I have Paragon with more Reforge at the moment. Okay. Cool. I'll have to experiment with the Grace build I've got. Because I've got the... obviously, you know, if I got the Paragon, I have the other ones as well. I want to experiment with the Grace. Because magic in this game right now, from what I've been seeing, from what I've been playing with, is very, like, it's very much so one of the weaker of the 3 to go for. But if the Paragon can scale off of Grace, that would mean I can actually pair it with a better set of armor that would give me a buff for the Bastard's Rest. I don't know, though. I'll have to experiment with that here in a second. Love it. I was telling chat earlier, I kind of want to see them make a weapon art. Like, I get Paragon's whole shtick is that... Is it dead now? I think it's dead now. I think we're good. I get Paragon's whole shtick is that you can pull any one of the Graces from it, and when all 3 gems glow, you get a super buff for it that's unique to itself. but I want to see a unique weapon art, kind of like what Dark Souls has for its boss weapons. I would very much like to see it do like a unique move. I want to see like an AoE type, just like Soul of Cinder level, put sword in ground, watch it explode, and just incinerate the entire area type of gist. Or a Wrath of the Gods white blast almost. I feel like it's unique enough to have that. It shouldn't need much else outside of a unique move, because having a straight sword that you could just yeet off, hot dog, that you could just yeet off like this with a slower animation, sure, it's cool, it's aight. But every sword does that. Every single one does that. And it's just slower, which, okay, it's a great sword, sure, it's slow, but give me another taste of flavor to it. Not just a statistical flavor, but a flair flavor, right? Something to eye candy myself with, you know? I get that's probably asking too much. There's a lot to this game already, and it's in its preludes. I get there's more to come. There's chances are there will be some stance mod, some stance ruin or moat that they'll throw in, kind of like what Warframe does with combos. I'm very inclined to see what they come up with. I really want to see what they come up with. Nope, keep asking for more. Really? Really? You agree with me on that? No, you want to see more weapon arts, huh? I'm sorry. I'm ready for I'm ready for the Souls light to begin. Because right now the only common thing between this and any Souls game is boss sharing. That's about it, in my opinion. You talked about this recently? Yeah. I feel like they could easily get away with not some of the same movements as Dark Souls, just because of the copyright shtick and all that mess. You don't want to get too Souls-like. But to have a weapon art that's like unique with Greatsword, they could easily get away with having a blast of some kind, just to say it's here. There you go. You have a blast. Cool. If it's not blast related when it comes to a Greatsword, a wide range of effect type of gist, you got obliterated. I just noticed you just KO'd off of him. Golly. Don't worry, he's about dead. I'm about to get squished! Bad discharge Nimrod. He tried poking me and squishing. We got him though, we got him. We squished the Nimrod, we're good. We got Unsula from that, that's not bad. That's my 24th fragment. I don't know where to sell the fragments. I've been in here since Preludes 9, and I've only just really like sold all of my extra moats and my runes and stuff. And I'm convinced fragments you can't sell except to like to Volcane in the Nightfold, and I still have yet to do it. You should send Nimrod to the wood chipper. I really should. Have you seen the glitches you can do with the wood chipper in this game? Have you seen what has happened to them as of recently? We can't go back to this. It's past it. We are going to Wazard next. After Wazard, we go to Oregon. After Oregon, we go to Medicant King. Have you seen what happens though, Cat? It's kind of entertaining if you honestly want to see it for yourself. I would highly recommend going to my previous stream over on my Orbs Vault channel. That is a 7-hour video of the laggiest session in Soulframe, and the only two things I did several things. A 7-hour video. The very start of it though is like where we really start like it's the laggy bit. My brother broke the sandbox with a wood chipper. It is amazing if you haven't seen it yet. It was a blast. It was amazing. But a little bit of the way in, you'll see where I start panning between my view and his view across the Discord call, and you'll see where he sat next to me the entire time. And the entire time as well, it was daytime for me. It wasn't night. The moon wasn't up yet. He broke the sandbox so bad, he found nighttime while it was daytime in my session. I don't know if it's mixed match. Jim, do you see, is it nighttime for you on your screen, or is it daytime for you? In your game, your session, your instance. Because for me, it's like green moon about to set, sun's about to rise, whole 9 yards. He found a way to break the sandbox and find night mode. It says you just went down. Oh no, you're in a fight right there. Come here, give me that soul. Oh wait, did I just get... Oh dog, hang on. I gotta see if I max this out. If I did, I'm going for it. Maybe. I see 46,000, and we've only gotten 40,000 from that. 23. Big sad. Be like, golly! That had three suns on it a second ago. It's now got 4. And that's gone above 200 on the basic attacks. I don't know if that's because I have, like, souls trapped in the sword or not, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's okay. I don't mind that at all. I got a decent amount of smite pull off of it, so it works. No, it's not because of that. I got the green and blue gems glowing. I don't have the red one. He broke the sandbox so gloriously, though. Is like, I could probably revisit that same video, and I wouldn't make it as good. Because I discovered, like, we took that glitch and found every little nook and cranny you could possibly ask for with that wood chipper glitch. We got it so broken. We made it all the way to the bounds of the skybox. Not the sandbox, but the skybox. And I discovered that desktop players can't perform that same glitch. You have to be on laptop, and your settings have to be at medium. And your hardware has to be, like, not low tier, but mid-low tier. And that's the only way you can get that glitch to happen, is to have that stuff go off at the same time. Go into the glitch, and then boom, you're good. Type of gist. I missed both shots. That was awful. Yank the soul. We want to go to the 1 because that's where we gotta go. Going back to weapon arts, though, I feel like they could easily get away with, I don't know, maybe the Abyss Watchers thing where it catches on fire, but don't do the same stance. Do like a, do a pizza sign stance. Honestly. It's such a unique sword, it could honestly do an extravagant pizza sign dance. And I feel like it would run really freaking cool. Like halfway through the dance, it becomes on fire. Or starts glowing bright white. Like you can't activate anything ability-wise without flashbanging yourself because it is so bright. Basic swords, put your hand over the blade. And it changes the color dependent on the soul, the last smite you pulled. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not. He's right here. We're good. We got him. We got him. Ladies and gents, we got him. Come here, you. I don't think I've hit him maybe once. That's another thing. I would increase the range or find a way to increase the range. I get there's probably a moat for that. I just haven't gotten it yet. I want to see this range completely increased by a lot. The attack speed is gold. There needs to be more. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Let's see if I have that mod. He's here? He's not glitched. We're good. Okay, sacker time. Fire, 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 fire. Aha. Yeet. He turned into speeders! Gotta get the speeders! Bows, I feel like they could run... I don't know. That's a tough one for bows. Because they're already pretty unique for their own gist. If anything, they took a page out of their own book with the Madurai Tauron Strike and Warframe. They easily... Dang. I'm sorry I was late to the party. Wizard's Wish. Second one, not bad. I feel like they took a page out of their own book, though, because every single bow in this game has pretty much the same animation, kinda. And they have taken the animation off the strong attack, so if on control you hold left bumper and then right trigger to throw the sword. But in Bow form, you hold up the arrow to the bow, and then you can right trigger and shoot arrow into the sky, and it rain down arrows. The Taron strike in Warframe is just like that. This is still waypointed. We don't want to go here. We want to go to this organ here. I feel like they could get away with moving away from that. Like, leave that for the bow path you choose in the beginning. Let the prime and let that bow be the same right trigger for controller. And on release of the prime version, the wild version of it in this game, you could probably get away with having exploding arrows. So instead of them burying and you having to shoot an additional shot, they are automatically primed to detonate when they land on either a target or the ground. It would speed up the animation process. It gives it room to breathe and in its own uniqueness, not expand beyond that. It wouldn't be ridiculous in one direction. To say that it would be more satisfying to see a Prime's arrow explode. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to set you on fire, my favorite cat. Or is that a beaver? I don't know which is which. I didn't mean to set you on fire or mess up the doot. I'm sorry. I went for the lookout. I went for the animal. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I lit him on fire. It's okay, though. He's alive. He's good. Other bows, uniqueness, increase arrow count, increase stance. Allow the climbing of trees. I've only seen a handful of games pull this off where you can actively click a button on a tree, climb said tree, hang upside down if you wanted to, and the camera match you, right? It's not inverted anyway. You should send Nimrod to the wood chipper. That's the same one. Okay, never mind. I'm rereading old comments. I'm sorry. If you could like click a button, climb a tree, and the camera not invert, but instead you're looking left and right, like you're standing on the ground still, and you shoot an enemy, and like let that be a thing. Do the variations, and like change the color of the arrows, or at least their trail to depict, hey, this is dealing fire damage, this is dealing electric damage, this is dealing grace, spirit, courage, whatever is aligned to, or based on the soul you rip out of whatever enemy you just previously attacked with it, right? You could get away with so much from an alternative stationary gist. It would grant room for great bows even, because you're already stationary in a tree. For anyone interested in great bows to be a part of the game, they could easily implement a stationary move where, like Dark Souls, because you can't move while pulling a 75-pound arrowhead over your shoulder to light off, you could let it off via magic. You have to rip a soul out in order to activate that weapon arm. Otherwise, you're essentially not just stationary, but at a snail's pace. Move around and potential, like, I don't know how you would do that. Great bows are very interesting. Very, very. Can't wait for the game to come out fully. Yeah, seriously. What I'm talking about is purely speculation. I don't know if they actually add this or not, but I feel like a great bow type would be great. I also feel like uniqueness in weapon arts from wild to normal, and then from each individual weapon name would be also great. They could add like a little bit to what is already there as a blueprint, a kind of blueprint. So every weapon is unique, and to get its prime is just that much better. There's a clear cut and dry scenario where you might not like the look of this attack on the base, but the prime weapon looks that much better and you want to go for it. Honestly, I there's a lot they could do with it. There's a lot. And to see unique weapon patterns for not every weapon class, not every other weapon, but every other named weapon would be so much more entertaining than having a great sword and a straight sword in the same setup. I get you can't have both in the same setup, but to have one or the other, and to honestly look for a uniqueness outside of statistics to really get a firm, I want this on my build scenario, I'd like to see it do something. I'd like to see a flashbang on my screen every now and then. I get there's a webcam light right there, but I want to have a moment where I'm in a pitch black room and it's just lit up via one screen because of a unique sword ability. Halberds could easily get away with a spin attack. Pole arms could get away with a thrust, a super thrust, if anything. He's dead. It's up to you. If you want to. I played the last one, so you can have this one. Spells, stabs specifically. The pact you choose at the start that gives the healing, the birds, and the other thing. You know what I'm talking about? That one is either Siren or Zelda. It's one of the two. I can't remember which one it is. The green one. The Grace one. I think that's a Zelda. That specific pact for the staff does it well. But the weapon art via the staff. Hey, we got another one for the trunks. Let's go. That is what I've been after all this time. Heck yes. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've actually gone beyond the end of stream. I have gotten so enraptured in this chat. I'm actively, like, I'm having fun. It's a great time. I thoroughly love it. Unfortunately, though, we've got, I want to say, I'm going to extend stream 30 minutes. So we have, in actuality, 25 minutes to go, and I'll be ending stream. If you're interested in checking out my older content, all that can be found over on Old's Vault. If you're interested in checking out later streams, I'll stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., so stay tuned for that. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for the comments. Thank you so much for the engagement. This has probably been the most engaging stream I have had since I started. Thank you all. From the bottom of my heart. English is gone. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Seriously. Mage build does sound amazing. You can actually cast magic in this instant stuff. Real quick. This is your final chance. This is your final gist. This is your final opportunity. I'm killing my music intentionally now. If you are interested in entering the giveaway, this is your final chance. Enter your name into chat on the platform you are watching from. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch are your options. You can enter 3 times, one for each of the platforms. Once you've entered, add Discord. Add me on Discord. Logisticord3. I'll even type it in chat. Give me a moment. Let me go ahead and knock this out. Boom. Oh, dog, I misspelled that. I'm sorry. Logisticord3. That is my name across TikTok, YouTube, across Discord. So when I enter, if you enter your name across this, it'll be the name on the screen. That name will be entered into the wheel, and that wheel will be spun 10 minutes before stream ends. So 13 minutes. 13 minutes before stream ends. I'm looking at the clock at the moment. It will be spinning 3 minutes. 10 minutes before stream end. 13 minutes total. Add me on Discord. Add the name into a message on Discord that you have put into chat. If it's the same name, if it's different names, I don't care. Put it in the same DM bubble. That is your entry times 3. Guess what? You now have 3 entries on the little wheel over yonder. Once we're there, we'll spin it. The person it lands on, guess what? You will have a brand new code, Preludes code, to Soulframe. That is the game we are playing currently. That is if you have a PC that can run it. That is if you don't have a code already. That is already if you don't have the game ready, downloaded, and playable. This is for anyone who's interested in having a brand new game completely free. You can play with me on stream sometime. I'll play with you sometime. Even on my free time, I somehow managed to find myself in some of the greatest games ever playable right now in the modern day. So, do me a favor. add me. Go ahead and start adding your names to chat. This is your final chance to do so. You have 12 minutes and 40 seconds right now. 12 minutes and 40 seconds. We have one more boss to do on this map, and then we'll hit up votives for Jim here. Luna Love 13. We'll go ahead and hit up votives for him. Once we have all the standing needed for what boss is next? It is Mendicant King. The Mendicant King. We're after the king. We're gonna become king slayers at the end of this. Do what you gotta do to get in to this giveaway, because it is going. And just so you're on the same page, Void, I don't care if you're the only one. I'm still gonna spin the wheel. If you're the only one on the wheel, guess what? Congratulations, you just got a Preludes code to Soulframe. For those of you who are newer on the comeback, consider subscribing, joining, consider helping out the community, us. Hi, hey, what's up, hello. You help me grow by subscribing, and tell me while subscribing, hey, you want to see more of my content. You think my content's worth it to you. You think it's worth the time and the effort to spend to watch and enjoy and interact. Doing so just helps me gauge what you want when it comes to the content I create. And I thank you for hitting that button. I will thank everyone for hitting that button at least once. And if I don't get to you, come over to stream, announce your presence, say, hey, I subscribed, I never got a thank you, let me know, and I will thank you personally on stream, okay? Consider liking the video if you're watching this over on Orbs Vault for the first time and are on the comeback. I know it's a long one. I know it's been a long one. We got a longer one coming Friday, so stay tuned for that. There's some long ones up ahead. We're on a roll. I want to keep this ball rolling. Big time. Not have watched a stream this long ever. Really? Well, I'm glad you found interest in it. I'm glad you found a great interest in this stream. Thank you so much for watching this long, all the way to the end. Thank you to those over on YouTube watching this in the video format. I'll be streaming again Friday, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. I know I've said it probably 100 times now. Just so you guys know, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Stay tuned. I won't be starting early. I won't be starting late. I'll be starting stream at 4 p.m. There's a whole 10-minute countdown, whole 9 yards. So you'll see me from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Same rule applies. Any BRB buttons I hit, guess what? They'll be tapped on, and that time will be added to the end of stream. So it could be more than 10 hours that you see me from. Bunny! Come here, Bunny. Yay, Bunny! It's 1 a.m. for you right now? Golly, man. You are way over there. I'm sorry you stood up so late. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to go to bed here soon. That you need sleep, man. Take care of yourself. You're all good. Of course, watch stream. Watch stream. Don't let me stop you. Take care of yourself, too. Okay? Sleep is needed. You're going to need sleep. Sleep is good. It's healthy for you. It's all right. Okay? Consider liking the video. Consider liking the live. Consider liking all of it. And check out my stuffs. I upload not just stream videos, but edited videos. I edit my own videos. I edit Chaos's videos. She was in the chat earlier today. If you're interested in checking out any of that stuff, head over to the gaming channel or go to Orbs Vault. Go to the channel description. You'll see every single link, because it's my primary HUD for content. Go there. Check out the description of the channel, and each one of those links will lead you to a new channel with new content made explicitly for you. Okay? Thank you so much for watching. I see 12 on my clock. That means you have 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go. I want to try and defeat the Mendicant King in less than 10. If we can do that, I'll be spinning the wheel on his defeat. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. He is right here. We ring the bell. We awaken the king. Everything gets to burn in the grand finale of destruction. And look at that. The mighty has fallen. That would be the Mendicant King destroyed. Look at that. We got another fragment to the vestments. It's fire. As per what I said, I still see 7 minutes on my clock. Do y'all want me to spin it now? I said I'd spin it on his defeats. I feel like we could spin it now and it'd be okay. So here we are, chat. Here's your spin. Spin, 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 spin. Guys, what's that name say? I can't quite read it. I can't quite. It says based void 007, the great one, who has subscribed to my Twitch of all things. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a shock to me. He's been with me all stream. It's been awesome. It's been great. We still got another 16 minutes worth of stream. Give me one moment while I get this man his code, his honorable prize. Because, oh my gosh, he's got a code. Accept DM, you are base void. Allow me to get to that code ever so briefly. Soul frame. Good. Boom. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Too many attempts. Are you serious right now? Is that really how it is? Hot dog. Thank you. This. Prelude's access code to friends. Copy. Here is your code. Accept request. That is the redemption code. You will need to go into soulframe.com. You will need to create an account. You will need to link that account to your Twitch. You will need to redeem that code, copy and paste it into the redemption. Once you've redeemed it, it will automatically begin the download on your desktop, laptop, Steam Deck, depending on what device you're on. Right now, it's only available on PC, so I'm going to say desktop or laptop. From there, you'll need to install the game through its application. Sign into the same account you used on soulframe.com. From there, enjoy the game, friend. Not a problem, Void. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscription. We got another 14 minutes of stream. It was awesome streaming today. It was such a successful day. I'm so happy with today's progress. We got a whole little bit more to go. I want to hit up some Votus on stream with Jim. Installing right now. That's absolutely fire, fam. Congratulations on winning your code. Congratulations indeed. Let's go ahead and hit up some Votus, Jim. You will need to lead the way. We actually need to go to a world tree in order to pick up bounties for you. Once we have said bounty that you want to do, we can just keep running in that level. I would highly recommend us going to the northeast in order to nab us some high-level bounties type of gist. Once that's done and out the way, we stay in the northeast. And if it decides to navigate us south even a little bit, like beyond the wall, there's a clear wall from the south or northeast down. How much gigabytes is it? I want to say... allow me to... Because I'm on one desktop. I need to check it on this desktop. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'll get it to you. Honestly, it looks like a 40 plus gigabyte game, but I think it's less. I think it's like 36. I could be wrong though. I heard somewhere that it could be less than 36. The download size, the initial file for the application for the executor, the installer, I heard somewhere that takes like 8 gigs, which automatically puts it above 30 in my opinion, because anything over 8 on an installer requires is like it's got that much more meat to it after it's run. Um, this is taking forever. Let me go to this one, see if it runs a little bit better. It was mid-update. I'll update it here in a second. I gotta. There we go. I can see stuff now. I'm right here. Library. Soulframe. It's actually, you know what? I have an idea. This would actually make it so much quicker. I need to minimize this. 11 gigs for you. That was the installer. Yes. Yes. Okay. Give me a 1 good second. I'm trying to find it. Send drivers cover system, progress windows. That's Warframe. No, no. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry it's taking so long to find. I'm trying to get to it. You know what? Here. There we go. Properties. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I'm looking at it on my laptop because I have it installed on there, and it doesn't say it's a lot. Soulframe's installer is less than a no, it's more than a gig. No. That's less than a gig. The game itself, it's not big. Yeah, it's not big at all. Not entirely sure. It's not putting anything out like 20 and up. It might just be 11 gigs. I could be entirely wrong about that. Best way to know is to look at your hard drive and just go off of where it was before you started the installer. I don't want to say it's big though. At least not yet. They haven't added that much. Sorry, Jim. I didn't mean to hold us up. Let's go. I'm gonna go when you are. Go this way. Looks like we gotta go to Avocat's Wares. Do we have an objective? We do not. Have you selected one? Yeah, I've selected one. There's no objective displayed for me. I guess it's because we're in different, what's it called? Merch stuffs. Technically right now, too, I didn't think about it. I could go into my Nightfold and pick up the other 2 medallions for the syndicates, but I don't want to yet. I want to wait patiently for the rest of the Koga to pop up. Once that's out the way, because Koga is awesome when you have it unlocked with all 3 of those medallions. I want to, yeah, Avocat's somewhere around here, I think. Is that him right there? Sales sprout ahead, no. Oh, yeah, you had an item you had to pick up, it seems. Just redeemed? Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeem. I see you redeem something on Twitch, but for whatever reason, it just says chosen modified sub emote to me. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I need to go through redemptions, subscriptions, subs. I need to go through all that. I need to fix up Twitch badly. YouTube and TikTok are pretty straightforward. You could just redeem flowers and stuff, and it like displays it on the screen, and those will come through just fine. But Twitch, I have not touched anything outside of the chime for when someone follows. And when you subscribed, that was so new to me. So like, I don't think you understand how new that was. It took me by surprise when you subscribed and it let it go through. I was colored me shocked, honestly. Uh-oh. I've never seen a green spider before. And all the way up here. I love how it smacks. You can snap it back through the midair, and it's just awesome. Absolutely love the Paragon Greatsword. I love the Greatsword in general. I feel like that could be a thing too. I don't know. I might just be way too opinionated about it. Not entirely sure. My thought process behind the Greatsword, it's so clunky going through the air. Why not just erase it? Make it into a particle effect. Like, you snap it out of existence, and it just reappears via, like, particle regeneration on your back. I know that would be very, very, very interesting for PC users, or not PC, but anyone on a low-end laptop type of gist. I feel as though that would be pretty cool to see and like do and look at, you know? Do like the Void Dash in Warframe, but make it for a weapon. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I don't know. It says a period for your username. It's just a dot for your name. Thank you for the follow. I see you followed. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We're about to end stream. I got 5 minutes left on my clock. I'm good to go for the next bounty if you are. Dude should be near us somewhere. Look at the map, and yeah, it looks like he is right there. He or she. Is it the same night for everybody? No, it's not. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. For the Kith of Kings, it's a ghost night. It's the Circade night. Didn't get any standing from that. You may have hit standing cap. You may have hit standing cap. So go ahead and fast travel to the Rose Enclave. We can go ahead and do this real quick. But when we're done, let's fast travel to the Rose Enclave and check your standing. Because if it's saying you're not getting any and you are either rank 5 or... like, what rank are you specifically with them? Just out of curiosity. We're gonna fight, I understand that. I'll ask that. We'll be good to go later. Depending on your rank, though, you could have hit that ceiling to the next rank, or you could have hit just your daily cap for the day. I don't know how many, oh gosh, it's these guys we're gonna fight. Fun. We're just gonna light their entire nest on fire, so we're getting everything all at once. You could have hit your daily cap. I think right now it's like, I'm your first ever sub. Yeah, you are. You're rank 5 with them. Do you have 100,000 standing like off to the right when you gain standing? I think 100,000 is the maximum because I have seen it go from 80, from 0 on rank 5 to 10, which is 90, to 20, which is 110. No, it's 100. And then, oh, I don't have an active live on TikTok? What? I don't know what happened to TikTok. It just straight up killed itself. I don't know what happened there. You didn't see it at all that time. Okay. So you may have hit cap with it then. Slay corrupted creatures. We already did that. They're already dead. What you mean? Did I miss one? Oh, there is one right here. It didn't hit the one I was looking at before. I'm sorry. There's that. Oops. Destroy the Udden Mistrals. Okay. Let's keep it going. We got 2 more minutes. I think we can finish this in less than 2. Thank you guys so much for watching stream. I know it was a long one. Stay tuned for tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Finally connected to TikTok chat. Only took somebody following to destroy it and then reconnect. If you're watching this on TikTok, pardon the disconnect. I don't know what happened. As soon as Period decided to join me, it crashed the chat. I don't know how he managed to do it, but you could see it right there. Or I guess you're on TikTok, right there. It crashed chat completely, and it just reconnected. Oh, hello. Thank you. That seriously means a lot. There's 5. Is that a T2 or T3? I think T2. T2? There we go. That was T2. So I got 950 standing to the Kith of Kings from that. Did you get any from that time? Oh, man. Nope. All right, so go ahead and fast travel to the Rose Enclave real quick. And we'll go inside and check with the lady. Do you have any more seeds? You have seeds. You're good. Let's head on in. Let's see what we got. This will be the last thing we do this stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. With any luck, this will be my next faction that I go to. So, it's a good thing I'm here, too. I've already got all 3 of those crafting. I got both the medallions, but I have to wait for them to be complete, which they should be by now. I might do that after stream. Alright. We are here! Check your standing number. What does it say? Is it, like, at cap? Does it look like you can go... You're at rank 5, so clearly not at cap. If you're over 10,000... or depending on where you started today when you hopped on, if you're over 10 or 20,000, because the cap for me right now is roughly 12,500, and I cap out at that, and I stop getting standing afterwards. You won't be able to get standing for the next, I want to say, 3 hours after that refresh. It's at 30,000, so you've capped out rank 5. That's why you're not getting any more. You've gotten the maximum standing for the Rose Enclave. Absolutely fire. This was a great stream. See y'all Friday, 4 p.m. Don't be late. I will be here.